Test, 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 test. Hello and good morning, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful Friday evening. It is finally time. Today is the day we are going to cross the land in the western direction. I think this is obviously the first cross the land for this year, and my first cross the land while doing a live stream ever. So in case sound is bad, you don't hear any voices of ATC, you don't hear any audio of the flight simulator, just write that down and we will handle it. So what is the plan for today? Today we are going to fly from Amman in Jordan to Milano in Italy. The plan was to do Amsterdam as a destination, but yeah, I saw the schedule and thought, okay, this is not gonna work, so let's just stick with Milano. I took my chances and cancelled my Amman to Amsterdam booking, hopefully to book the second one, to book another slot for the Amman Milano slot, but it worked out very fine. So the aircraft today is the Airbus A320 IAE engines with the Royal Jordanian livery, of course. You might ask why the Phoenix A320. Well, obviously it's still the best plane in the simulator until maybe, who knows, the A350 is released, which will be, by the way, end of February, according to the developers of Inibuilds. So let's just go into Amman. We need to hurry a little bit. We have a calculated takeoff time of 10:26 Zulu, which will be in round about 30 minutes. All right, I have to check first which stand to take. Hold on a second. So my flight plan is already filed. I guess we can should be seeing it. Yes, this is it. RJA Jordanian 426. This is the one. Let's take a look and hurry up a little bit before all the gates are occupied. Well, I guess just hold on a second. 26 left and 26 right is the departure today. Which one we will get? Well, I don't know. So let's just let's choose maybe S10 or S12. Let's take S10. I think I need to what is happening with the map? I think I need to activate live weather. I think it's turned off, but I'm gonna do that later on. So I don't know if the sound is okay. If anyone's watching, welcome, good morning to you. And Please tell me if the sound is okay. If you hear the sim, we are gonna have to wait a couple of seconds until the session loads in. And then you can hear the sim maybe a little bit louder. Now it should be audible, hopefully. Alright. Here is, oh my goodness, this is stuttering. What's happening? And I'm not even connected. Nice one, nice one. Okay, just fine. Slowly and steadily. The airplane that we are flying is called Aqaba, or Aqaba, if you want to pronounce it correctly. Let's get inside and let's connect with VPilot before our slot is gone, you know. It's RJA 426. And the aircraft code, oh, by the way, let me just try one thing. A320. Where is it? VPilot. Can you see that? Can you see the VPilot client? You should see it in the upper right corner. Okay, sound is perfect, thank you. Let's connect. So it seems like the slot is still available. Let's take a look outside. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna just remove VPilot right now. I mean, we don't need it. Not right now. So. Well, that's strange. I don't know why I don't see any liveries on the other planes. Anyway, let's go inside again and turn up the airplane. I have pre-filed my flight plan already, so this is done. I'm going to, I guess, request our clearance today via CPDLC, ACARS. You know, just because it can do it. The aircraft can do it, I mean. Batteries on, external power is on, emergency lights to arm, and crew supply, ground control, well, doesn't really matter, we're in the sim. So, ADRs to nav in the order IR1, IR2 and IR3, so left, right, middle. Let's turn on already the seatbelt signs. And I guess the overhead panel for now is gone. I mean, yeah, nav and logo lights to show the people outside that someone's in the aircraft. Well, no one's outside, but who cares? Let us import the flight plan. So the flight today should take us around 4 hours and 34 minutes, hopefully without any delays, but you know, VATSIM Cross The Land, delays are pre-programmed. Okay. And by the way, I have my WinWing FCU and EFIS connected, so in case you're wondering who or how do I do something like this, you know, it's WinWing. Best hardware ever. No ads. Okay. QNH is 1021. Well, we have haze in the area. It's obviously always the same in Amman, Jordan. It's always hazy and it's always windy, but at least it's a little bit of headwind. 8 degrees and -0 is the dew point. Few clouds at 3,000 feet. Other than that, I guess it's fine. Now to the ground services. Let's toggle the jetway. Yeah, well, I don't like this thing with deliveries. I don't know why. I have this traffic software called AIG. I had FSLTL, but I removed it because I saw a couple of videos that recommended to use AIG instead. But here we are. Yeah, really nice. I'm not sure if I even have the Asian or the global livery style downloaded. So this airport is I think it's called Duplet, I don't know how to pronounce it. Duplet Airport from Amman. Yeah, liveries, no liveries. And every airplane looks like, I don't know, is this CRJ maybe? Yeah, anyway, let's do the mass and balance and just taking a look at the time. 11:01. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, before we do that, we have 18.8 tons today. Cargo, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Let's do that instantly. And now, okay, the jetway is now disconnecting automatically because the boarding is completed. Actually, let's do the frequencies. So the ATIS is 12760. 12760. And now, please, if you hear the ATIS, just tell me, please, if you hear it clearly or if it's too loud, you know.
26 right departure runway 26 left and 26 right transition level 150. 129.
I mean, I hear it extremely loud. I don't know how it's on your side.
Temperature 2.0. Altimeter 1021. No significant changes to the reported conditions expected within the next 2 hours. Notices to airmen. GNSS interference occurrences have been reported within the Amman flight information region. Crews to remain vigilant and report to ATC due to bird immigration. Pilots are requested to pay attention during arrival and departure phases and report to ATC detected flocks of birds to alert other flights advised on initial contact.
Flocks of birds. Would have been nice if this is actually simulated. Or the GNSS, the GPS spoofing. Which is, by the way, in the A350 of Inibuilds. Just saying. Alright. Let's continue with the planning and let's go to the ATSU page. AOC menu, flight init and init request. Okay, perfect. This is done. Init request. All right. We are flying, like I said, from Amman to Milano in Italy. Our alternate is LIPE should be. Hold on. Borgo Panigale. Never heard of that. Oh, in Bologna. Okay, it's Bologna. Hopefully we won't need that. And yeah, let me just try another thing. Can you see that? You should see a laptop with the SimBrief flight plan. You know, like this. So here are the takeoff data. Yeah, altitude 34,000 feet. I heard, I watched a YouTube stream from a real airline pilot. He's a German one, and he told me, or he told us, he gave us a tip, which might be helpful for you too. And that is, before entering the cruise flight level, request the wind, because if you enter the cruise flight level in our case today is 340. If you do that and then request the wind will be requested up until, you know, 340 or 350 maybe. So wind request first to make sure that every flight level is covered. As you can see, flight level 450 is covered here as well. Same in the descent. And now we can enter the let me try one thing. I'm gonna try one thing. So sim brief. Yeah, I don't know if it's too small. Hopefully it's readable. Nav accuracy update perfect. Our ADRs are alive. Let's check. Flight level is like I said. Let's take the flight number first. RJA Jordanian 426. I always choose flight numbers mostly without letters, because if you have letters you would have to say for example, which one thing I used on VATSIM is Jordanian whiskey for Mike, you know, whiskey for Mike. I thought this is funny. Whiskey for Mike means, yeah, Mike is thirsty. Anyway, and if you do that, whiskey for Mike, and you get a direct to something like, I don't know, the VOR maybe, that is, yeah, Charlie Victor Oscar. If you get a direct to Charlie Victor Oscar, just as an example, and your call sign is whiskey for Mike, you might get distracted. I mean, I get distracted. So this is why I always choose numbers, and I always choose numbers which has you know, one syllable, like 4, 2, 6, 7 would be 2 syllables, and to read it as fast as possible I always choose numbers that have one syllable, like 4 to 2, 4 to 6, something like that. Nothing special, you know, but making the life a little bit easier. Cost index is 60. Hold on one second. Okay. Cruise level, like we said, 340. Block fuel was, I think, 17.8, 18.8. 18.8. Let's remove sim brief, we don't need it anymore. 18.8 block fuel. And the zero fuel weight center of gravity. This should be 54.9er. 54.9er. And then the center of gravity should be, oh, you can see it in the ATSU page. If you go to ATSU, AOC menu, and then received messages, the last load sheet that you get with the PAX number and stuff like that, this one contains the correct zero fuel weight and CG, which in this case is 54.9, like I said, and for the center of gravity it's 31.2. 31.2. Perfect. Now I'm not gonna enter any departure yet. Let's wait for the clearance. Okay, we have now 10 past 11. Yeah, I mean, we have a little bit of time. Okay, this is done. Red nav, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can enter a couple of things, like maybe this is, by the way, a bug in the Phoenix for the Flight Sim 2024. Well, it's not optimized, it's not officially supported, so yeah, unfortunately this happens from time to time, and it happens always if you, I don't know, if you move the mouse. You know, if you don't do anything, it's fine, but as soon as you remove the mouse, it's gone. So it's really smart if we can do it like this. Okay, what I wanted to see is the start documents, which should be departure. So the route is, hold on, let me show you the route. Hello, JC Flying. You are, hello and welcome. How are you doing today? So, again, what I wanted to say, my flights, the route. If you see the route is, what is it? There is it. This is the route that VATSIM gave us. Losil is the first transition, maybe, and it's very obvious that we will get something like either Losil 6 Delta or Losil where is it, 6 Tango. So Losil 6 Delta would be if we have runway what was it, 25 right, and of course this one is not the correct one. The 6 Tango is not the correct one, it's the wrong runway. We will get Losil 6 Delta hopefully, or even, is there anything else? I remember yesterday I saw another one, Lozar maybe. Nah, Lozar is the complete opposite direction. Ludan is also out of opposite direction. Losil, yeah, I think we will get Losil 6 Delta, I guess. Yeah, let's hope that. Let's actually do our clearance, and for that let's go to the MCDU menu. Let me do it like this to show you a couple of things. Exactly, yeah. So you need to go to ATSU, then to the AOC menu and do an ATC request, pre-departure clearance. Let's hear the ATIS just a little bit again.
You cross the 3000. Temperature in 2.0. Altimeter 1021. No significant changes to the reported conditions expected within the next 2 hours. Notice
Perfect.
the airman. GNSS interference occurrences have been reported within the Amman flight information region. Crews to remain vigilant and report to ATC due to birds. Immigration pilots are requested to pay attention during arrival and departure phases and report to ATC detected flight deferred to alert other flights advised on initial contact. You have information.
Charlie, this is the one I wanted to hear. Perfect. So information Charlie, what you're gonna do is take a look at your gate number, which in our case is Sierra 10, I guess, if it's written down here anywhere. Sierra 10. Yeah, there it is, Sierra 10. You're gonna need to enter that, Sierra 10, and the ATIS was Charlie. Hopefully you can read all that, and maybe like this. Station should be the airport identifier. I don't know if they even have CPD-LC. Hold on, let me just take a look at the delivery. Controlling for CTL 2025. So ground frequency is here. Queen Alia Tower. Well, I guess it seems like there is no CPDLC today, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, then let's do the clearance via, yeah, the classic way. Yeah, let's try Ojai, and actually let's just try to send it. Maybe they have CPDLC, but it seems like it worked. Otherwise they would have seen something like no Hoppy connection, but it seems like it's worked. JC flying, I'm fine. I flew from LTN to Amsterdam, short flight, Spotty approach, and you? Thanks you, I'm very fine, I'm good. Hopefully this will be a nice event. And yeah, we will see what will happen today. I need to check one thing, and that is the clearance delivery 11810. 11810. Hello, Davy Bon. How are you? Hope you're doing fine. Okay, I'm getting nothing via ACARS or CBTLC. I guess they are not connected. It would have been written in the ATIS maybe, or in the information of the delivery controller. No CPDLC unfortunately, so we're gonna need to do it via voice. Okay, we need to connect. To 1.7. All right, so we are in the south apron, so 1 to 1.7 for delivery. I know what's happening with him. Maybe he has technical problems. Let's switch and then get the clearance. Let's take a look outside. Okay, as you can see, let me turn off the ATC a little bit. As you can see, the European liveries are there. I guess the others are not working because I didn't download the global package of the AIG traffic. Yeah, anyway, doesn't really matter. Let's get our clearance. I'm on ground, Jody. Okay, this was I'm on ground, salam alaikum. Jordanian 426 information Charlie, requesting IFR to Milano. Okay, I just see that my, well, it's connected. I don't know why it's not working. Hold on a second. Something happened with the controls. I don't know what exactly happened, but push to talk. Well, there it is. Button 1. Yeah, now it's working. Amman ground, salam alaikum. Jordanian 46 information Charlie requesting IFR to Milano. Did he just hear that? 1217. Well, nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. All right. Cleared to Milano, runway 26 right via Losil 6 Delta, departure initial climb 150 and squawk 0750, Jordanian 46. Have fun, thank you very much, Jordanian 46. Nice guy, definitely. 0750, let's do that. 0750. Okay, 0750, let's put that on auto, and let's put that on, actually let's keep that at standby. Nav Shalom, hello, what mod do you use? You mean for the aircraft, or what exactly? If you mean the aircraft, it's the Phoenix A320 with the Royal Jordanian livery. My this airplane in real life is really old. My uncle flew with it once, I guess it was a couple of months ago, and it was really messed up inside. I mean, the cabin, obviously the technical state is fine, otherwise it wouldn't be in service for so long, but the inside is really messed up. Okay, let's turn on the APU. With the hard part is almost done. Yeah, it's on the ground, is mostly on the ground is the hard part. And while we do that, let's select what did he say? 26 right, Losil 6 Delta. Losil 6 Delta, yeah, as we predicted. By the way, if the ATC is too loud, just tell me, I can mute that, okay? So 26 right, Losil 6 Delta. And for Italy, according to SimBrief, which you can hopefully see now. Oh, okay, this was wrong. Now, okay. According to SimBrief, we should arrive at 35 right. But obviously this can change, or this could be. If you think about Milan Malpensa, the airport is south of mountainous region. It might be logical that the wind is coming from the north, which means that we will get 3-5. But 3-5 right or left, we still don't know. Let's move on and wait until we know that. Okay, if you want to see charts, hold on a second. Let's take a look at the charts. I need to Select the flight. Departure was Lozil 6 Delta. Now you should see something. You should see Navigraph by now. Okay, it was 26 right, 26 right, and come on, Lozil 6 Delta. I don't know why Navigraph is so slow. So as you can see, let's turn off the airways. Normally you would fly towards the west, or at least northwest, but for some reason, maybe GPS spoofing, what they just announced in the 80s, could be that we need to go south. So we're gonna need to go down to Aqaba, over the Sinai island, or half island, whatever it's called in English, Halbinsel in German, and then over the Charlie Victor Oscar, which is the VOR over Cairo, I guess. Yeah, it's over Cairo. And then northwest bound over the Middle Sea. Yeah, okay. We need to move on. We should be departing exactly right now, so to not let's not waste any time. Let's select 35 right here at Milano, Yankee 35 right. No star, no via. Let's just select that and do the performance page, and then we're good to go. So 26 right, and let's do toga actually. PAX on, load sheet or takeoff weight would be 73.4, and hold on, about the weather. Yeah, I guess yeah, it's turned off, of course. Okay, now you can see the difference. Now I'm gonna show you the outside in a second, because it's very hazy outside. IPU bleed. Perfect. External power off. Let's move on. These are our V speeds: 155, 157, 158. Flaps 1. Stabilizer up 0.7, and so on and so forth. Let's send that down here. Perfect. Okay, I guess we're fine. Now, initial climb was 150. Let me crank up this brightness. It's really bright outside. Royal Jordanian, a nice livery. Yeah, it's really nice. I like the colors. I'm not sure, but I guess they have new livery, which has a slightly different color, grayish color, but slightly different. Okay, let's activate these VORs. Just follow my mouse. I'm doing it with the WinWing FCU. This and this, and the constraints like this. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, should be fine. Okay, do we have anything prepared? Oh, we need to disconnect the ground power, of course, and then remove chocks and cones. Connect the tug. Yeah, well, I don't know, the pushback in the Flight Sim 2024 is a little bit strange. Sometimes if you are using the default aircraft like the Unibuilds 330 or something like that, the sim just pushes you in the right direction, yeah, but it does it too soon. So in this case we would be pushing to the west, to the left, yeah. And which is the right direction, but he does it too soon, so you would end up in this place, in this area, instead of this line. Okay. I turned the sim volume a little bit down. I don't know if it's fine or if it was fine, but okay. APU is on, perfect. Let's turn on the pumps because we are now gonna do a pushback. Beacon lights on. Okay, let me check a couple of things. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. Is anyone behind us? Nope, nothing. We are a little bit too late. A little bit of delay, but I guess it's fine. Davy Bond, yes, this is 2024. I am taking my chances, you know, because the sim could crash. Fingers crossed, but let's hope that it doesn't. I'm talking too much. Let me just do this pushback clearance now. Jordanian 426 requesting push and start. Push and start approved, facing east. Jordanian 426, thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's push. So facing east means let's turn on this plan mode. Yeah, to the left. Okay, let's remove the parking brake and start engine number 1. I need to look outside. I don't want to crash in any airplane, you know. Look at this beauty. Do you see, this is what I mean. He does it too soon. You see what I mean? He does it too soon. He'd already disconnected. Please push. Come on, what are you doing? Yeah, he just disconnected. He just disconnected, which is awesome. Let's do it manually. He can now run behind us. Okay, engine number 1 is available. Turning on engine number 2. One's here. Let's try to do it like this. This should be fine, hopefully. No one's behind us, perfect. We can now stop exactly like here and set the parking brake, disconnect the tug, wait for the engines to spool up. Okay. There's the sound of the generator, this clacking sound. Engines available. Perfect. Engine back to norm. Turning off the APU. Strobe lights, runway turn off light, nose taxi lights. Let's prepare the landing lights, not turn them on yet. Everything is fine. Flaps 1. And for our flight control check, yeah, looks fine. Then up and down. And the rudder, left and right. Pitch trim was 0.7 up. Perfect. Auto brake max and ground spoilers arm. Testing the takeoff config. Perfect. We are now ready to go. But we're gonna need to wait for this aircraft in front of us. Ground Jordanian 46, requesting taxi, runway 26 right. Alright, thank you, Jordanian 46. There is the first delay. Okay, 1 to 2 minutes, it's fine. I guess we are waiting for this one. Which is, by the way, let me check that. Which is Jordanian 19005, and he is flying to Hamburg. Okay. In that case, let's check that the cabin is ready, everything is set up, no white lights, which means we are good to go. And a couple of things to check. Tower frequency would be 119.8. 119.8. Let's prepare that. I don't know why this is so integrated light. I don't know, the radio panel is really dim. he just call me? I guess he called me. Oh yeah. Follow the company Boeing 787 to holding point 26 right via Sierra Golf and Hotel. Jordanian 46, thank you. Sierra. Yeah, QNH 1021, thanks. Okay, just right behind him. This way we don't need to memorize any we don't need to worry about looking at taxiways. Oh, I forgot one thing. Let's activate Zimlink. Let's activate Navigraph Zimlink, which is then going to show us our position. Okay, I need to activate the Symlink thing, you know, wait a second, retrieve data, perfect. Now if I do that, Sierra Golf, oh I see, and then hotel. Okay, now I know where we are. Take a look left and right, no ground vehicles. The weather is really bad. Look at the weather. It looks really bad. So this to the left now would be Foxtrot, which is the wrong one. We need to go the next one to the left via Golf. And then a right turn to hotel, and then clear right and 121. This guy, Italian guy, hilarious. This guy's hilarious. Okay, we are now on Golf, then next is hotel. I'm sorry, I didn't show you this thing. Just a second, hold on. Can you see it? Ground 121.9, Jordanian 426. Thank you. 121.9. 121.9. Let's brake a little bit. We are practically blind. 121.9. 121.9. See. I'm with you, Jordanian 46. Taxi to holding point 26 right via hotel. Jordanian 46, thank you. they are really calm today. I guess this will change in a couple of hours. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they are always calm. Let's give a little bit of thrust. This airplane is really slow. But to be honest, and I have to say that, the IAE engines are, in my opinion, much more powerful in idle than the CFM. If you just go in idle like this in the CFM engines, you will slow down really quick. In the CFM you always need to give thrust. Oh, I hope you're following my route. As you can see, can you see that? Down here, the laptop. We're going to a hotel, and then yeah, that's it. Hotel, and then hopefully 26 flight departure. What's the time? 11:46. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I refueled 3 tons, 3,000 kilos extra, just in case. I'm gonna cruise in Mach 81, I think, or 80. Just to save a little bit of time. As long as there are no speed restrictions or ATC tells you to slow down, it's fine, I guess. So Jordanian Tower is 11908. 11908, perfect, is set up. Queen Alia Tower 119.8, Jordanian 46, thank you. 11908. Queen Alia Tower, Assalamu alaikum, Jordanian 46. Holding point 26 right. 26 right, line up and wait. Jordanian 426. Thank you and good day to you too. Is the company aircraft already gone? So this is what I meant by liveries. If he tells you follow the company aircraft, well, if it's white, you don't know if it's the same company, you know. It's, yeah, I should have done that. Anyway, today it's not about the others, it's about us. Let me just check the outside. I'm really sure that no one is arriving at Jordan today. Line up and wait for the wake turbulence. As you can see on the windsock right here, it's very windy today. Yeah, I think it's fine. That's fine. The steering, nose wheel steering is always somehow oversteering things, you know. Now I left it right now and it's still steering. Of course it needs time to get back to the original position, but still a little bit annoying sometimes. Okay, parking brake on. Taxi lights, landing lights on, and nose light to take off. Strobe lights are already on, beacon light is on. Cabin, prepare for departure. One thing is missing, and that is, hold on, let me check the clear frequency of Amman approach departure 1289er. Let's pre-select that. 1289er, perfect. It's okay, nice. Now let's wait. What I really like the most about the aircraft and the sim, and specifically this one, is that the sound. For me personally, sound is the most important thing in the sim. And if it's Boris that made that sound, it's even better. Shout out to Boris. Jordanian 426 55. Clear for takeoff, 26 right, 1 airborne, 128.9. Thank you and have a good day. Assalamu alaikum. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this camera is perfect. Let's go. And toga. Okay, let's keep the line, the runway center line a little bit. It's a little bit windy. If you take a look at the PFD, it's somehow, I don't know, not refreshing correctly. Anyway, and rotate. Positive climb and gear up. Let's wait a little bit with the frequency change. Zooming in a little bit. Okay. All right. Autopilot on, autopilot on, and now let's switch back. Let's switch to Amman approach. Amman approach. Assalamu alaikum, Jordanian 46 at flight at altitude 4,800, climbing to flight level 150. Continue climb, flight level 150, and proceed direct Sesmo. Thank you, Jordanian 46. Sesmo. And insert. Perfect. Okay, we can now clean up a little bit of stuff like speed brakes and turn off lights and stuff like that. Nose gear. Nose gear lighting. Yeah, perfect. It's 6 degrees, we are in the clouds. I would say let's hold on. Let's actually put the flaps up, which is much more important. The airplane is so smart that it won't overspeed if you forget the flaps. And engine 1 and 2. Anti-ice. Let's take a look at where we are going actually. And if you want to follow me, let me show you one thing. Follow on ship. Exactly. This one. Hide. And then let's zoom out. I'm gonna show you just in a second what I'm doing. now. If you can see it, hopefully good. So we got a direct to Sesmi, which is Sesmo, which is this one, which saves a little bit of track miles. You know, it's, I think not much is happening today in Amman, but anyway. Okay, we are clear of the clouds. That means we can turn off the engine anti-ice. We have a company message which we will respectfully ignore. Did he say Sesmo? Yeah, he said Sesmo. I thought there is something called Sesame, but it's Simsa. Yeah. Continue climb flight level 300, Jordanian 426. Okay, I just pre-selected the frequency. This is the nice thing if you fly on VATSIM. The one ahead of you will get this instruction and get the frequency, and then you can just pre-select that and have everything set up. So climb flight level 300, which is this one. Now let me pull on this knob, open climb. Oh, nope, this was the wrong one, this one exactly. So as you can see, we have the constraints now turned on, but there are no constraints because we basically skipped all the departure. That's why we will turn on the airports instead, which, yeah, we don't really need right now, but this is a good way to do it. Okay, hold on, let me check one thing, because we have now a QNH flashing, and I remember that the transition level was 150, if I'm not mistaken. Transition level 150. Okay, so because we missed that, let's go to performance, takeoff phase, and select transition 1500. If you do that, the airplane will wait until 150 obviously, and then it flashes. I guess if we do it wrong, yeah, bad things could happen. Now it's flashing. Now we are pulling STD, passing 153 right now. Yeah, no one's here to talk with me in the one to 8.5. Thank you. Ma salama, Jordanian 426. Oh, it was 128.5. Oh, you know what? 128.5. It's much easier to do it like this. 128.5. Okay, Amman control. 128.5. Amman control, salam alaikum. Jordanian 426 at flight level 168, climbing to 300. continue flight level 340 and direct SESMO, Jardine 46. Didn't we? Oh, we already got SESMO. Yeah, anyway. Okay, now let's take a look. I want to show you something, but I need to set it up. Hold on a second. Oh, I forgot one thing. Which might be interesting, and that is the overlay. Can you see some data? I guess you can. Yeah, there is the departure, but there is no arrival. Hold on. Why is the arrival not? Why is the destination not visible? This is strange. Okay, yeah, this is strange. Import from VATSIM, even better. Yeah, now you can see it. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Now you should see the overlay with a little bit of data. And I can see this is working. Perfect. Okay, let's get rid of the company messages. I mean, we cannot ignore them forever. Mostly these are delay messages, and I guess we would need to send in an ADC code, pre-departure clearance. Oh no, it's something else. Okay. Yeah, it didn't work out, so this is already handled. We will get a message to enter a delay code, ADC code. Let's take a look. Who we can blame today? Yeah, ramp. The ramp is always the issue. Late arrival of pushback crew. Yeah, crew was definitely, the pushback guy was definitely not qualified. He just left us. RLP, perfect. I'm gonna wait with that until we receive the message. So what does our progress say? Optimum flight level is 330. Well, we are, yeah, round about in this area, so I guess it's fine. And as you can see, we are shaking. We have around 90 knots of crosswind. Let's take a look at the inside, how the airplane is shaking. Oh yeah, this is flight level 400. Of course he can. He's a 787. This airplane can do a lot of things. Okay. So. Oh goodness gracious. We still have the landing lights on. Let's turn them off because we have a little bit of drag, which is mostly not noticeable, but still. We are burning fuel which we didn't pay for. Okay, so let's put in the identifier of Milano Malpensa. We have 1,540 miles to go. Oh, 1,700 actually. Center tank feeding. Let's take a look at the fuel page. Looks good. One thing is that let me check one thing in the cruise. So in the cruise we have a managed speed of Mach 0.79er, and I'm mostly doing it like this. I'm pre-selecting 8.1 maybe. I guess we can even go to 8.2, but let's stick with 8.1. Pre-select that and then confirm it on your primary flight display. Mach selected 0.81. Nice. I could have done the any builds aircraft like the A330 maybe. There is actually a livery for Jordanian, Royal Jordanian in the Anybuilds A330-200, but I thought, okay, yeah, no one can mess with the Phoenix. This is much better for us. For VATSIM, there's one thing I didn't check. There are no sunshades here in the front. Okay, I didn't notice that until now, but there are here. So let's see how this looks. Yeah, it looks nice, I guess. So, if you have any questions regarding aviation or flight simulation, regarding this airplane, a couple of things, just ask them in the comments. I will answer every comment for sure. There is one thing I could show. Yeah, perfect. Yes, this could be fine. Ask your questions in the chat if you have any. So let's enjoy a cabin view. What I like about Flight Sim 24 is if you compare that, if you compare the camera movement of the airplane when it's turbulent like it is right now, it's much more intense than in 2020. I once had to try one thing for a video which isn't released yet but will be released, and I can tell you right away this video will be huge. It's a funny comedy sketch about, well, airplane manufacturers, but it will take a little bit of time to release. So in case you don't want to miss that, you can always hit subscribe. It's for free. So where was I? What was I saying? So the 1266. Let's pre-select that too. 1, 2, 6 and 6. The only thing that is missing for me personally, because I hate setting up the frequencies with the mouse, because you never know which one is actually now selected, this one or this one. It's sometimes hard to get the right one with the mouse. One thing that is missing is the WinWing radio panel. Hopefully, this was already presented in, I guess, in Las Vegas last year in the FS conference, and when it will be released, we'll definitely get that. This is the most useful tool after the FCU and the MCDU. Transponder, yeah, well, I guess you can get that. They also presented the transponder, but I don't know, the transponder is not used so much, even if you're on VATSIM. So I guess, in my opinion, for me personally, the radio panel is the most important thing that is missing. and my MCDU, which is on the way, hopefully sometime. So we have reached our cruising altitude. So now we have reached alt cruise, and now just take a look what happens. The speed will increase to the selected 81.81. We're now at 7.74, and as you can see, well, I would say let's stick with 80 because it's very windy. Let's stick with 80. Okay, I guess this is better. I didn't start my timer. Oh my goodness, this is something I always forget. So let the airplane accelerate. Take a look at the 133 knots of wind. Look at the airplane, how it looks. Hold on. This is what it looks like. Amazing. This is amazing. It's always windy in this area. It's always windy. As soon as you travel to the south of Jordan, it's always like this. I do some routes sometimes from Amman to Cairo, and it's always like this. And this down here, this one down here, where it is? Where is it? This one right here is the Aqaba airport. Aqaba, which is also a nice one to fly to. So he said after Sesmo contact Cairo control, which should be in a couple of seconds. After Sesmo, flight plan route and contact Cairo 126.6. Thank you, bye bye. You're Jardine 46. 126.6 after Sesmo. Alright. Then let's do that. Looks like we don't even need to turn. Yeah, well, I think we need to turn. There it is. Look at these beautiful mountains. It is so nice. I like the south of Jordan much more than the northern part. Let's contact Cairo. I can't even select my because the plane is turning to 6.6. Cairo control, salam alaikum. Jordanian 426 at flight level 340. Glad to be here, Jordanian 426. ربنا يكرمك. I just tried to imitate the Egyptian accent. By the way, if you didn't know that, the Egyptian accent is one of the most accents I like. Not accent, dialect. Dialect. You know, the Arabian countries have a lot of different dialects. Who is that? Someone is above us. Just hold on a second. Who's above us? 3,000 feet above us. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. There he is. Let's take a look from the inside. Where is it? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Can we identify the aircraft? Nope. Some airliner, definitely. So where was I? The Arabian countries have a lot of dialects, and one of the most funny and, in my opinion, beautiful ones are the Egyptians, the Egyptian dialect. And if you understand Arabic and take a look at comedy TVs, comedy shows, comedy movies, the Egyptian comedy movies are always the most funny ones, just because the language, the way they speak, it's just meant and made for comedy. It's just perfect without exaggerating. It's really nice. So I need to check one thing. I need to check the sound myself. I'm looking at the audio mixer, and it looks like some voices are extremely loud. I don't think the mic is loud. I mean the flight sim audio and the VATSIM audio. But for that, I need my headphones, my second headphones. So stick with me for a minute. I'm gonna get my headphones and come back. Okay, we're back. Let's enjoy the view. I mean, what else can we do in cruise other than a couple of fuel checks and, yeah, talking and speaking, drinking coffee, chatting. So I just listened, and I guess the sim audio is a little bit too loud. Now I need I need the ATC now to speak. To see if it's actually... Yeah, trial and error until the sound is perfect. I guess it's still too loud. I don't know why. This should be fine. This should be fine. Let's get back into the cockpit and see how is it sounding. Okay, so the V-Pilot sound, the VATSIM DC sound is really quiet. Gonna just crank it up a little bit. Because I just listened to my own video and it's really quiet. This, I know that sometimes viewers are interested in hearing ATC, obviously, which I can totally understand.
November 550 Bravo Kilo, could we get descent?
550 Bravo Kilo, initially 250.
250 550 Bravo Kilo.
Jordanian 104, contact Cairo 127, decimal 7, ciao.
127, decimal 7, Jordanian 104, thank you very much for your service, good day.
Thank you, break, Air France 47.
Yeah, now it's perfect. Okay, just listen to my own video like I said, and it's, I guess the sound is now good. Yeah, this is how we do it if it's the first ever live stream. I did a live stream, by the way, my really very first live stream at the release date of this beautiful 24 sim, which was a mess. We were like just, I remember just watching and taking a look at a loading screen which was hilariously boring, but this is how it is now. Until now the sim is working perfectly fine. Let's cross our fingers and hope that this will stay exactly like this. By the way, in case you didn't know, users are now, if you would like, if you would like to support my channel, I mean, we are growing, and we will continue growing, and I will never give up. And if you want to support my channel, you can send super stickers and super chats to support my channel. I would be very grateful if you want,
Section 844, contact Cairo 124, decimal 700, ciao.
Cairo 124 decimal 7, fraction 44, thank you for control, have a good day.
You too, bye-bye.
Yeah, so what else is to talk about? Let's check a couple of things in the Phoenix EFB. Oh, yeah, there is one thing actually I wanted to try out, and I wanted to do it before starting this stream, but because this was a little bit messy at the beginning, I decided not to do that. I mean, no, I didn't decide, I just forgot that. Hold on a second, let me just take a look. And there it is. Until I do that, you can, if you want, you know, enjoy the beautiful view of the mountains. Okay, now what do I need to do? This is this one, and no readme file. Yeah, this is perfect. No readme file. Okay. This is now gonna take a little bit of a while to find. What is it named? RJA EFB background. RJA EFB. This could, yeah. Okay, let's take a look at liveries and then popular categories, Phoenix simulations. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, in my other screen I'm just taking a look at flightsim.to, and I downloaded a package which is a background.
Cairo Control, good morning. Contact 36 Charlie with you at 380.
I don't know why some people have so extremely loud microphones. But hey, this is how pilots sound in real life, right? I wanted to download a background for the EFB in VATSIM, in the Phoenix. So, where is it? Phoenix simulations, EFB backgrounds, improvement modes.
Hello, 7512 Vector 410.
EFB wallpapers, perfect. Now let's take a look at RJA, search RJA, nothing. Then Jordan, then Royal. Yeah, there it is. I just found it.
Aircraft 752, that's approved. That's approved. Just 1 minute.
So I need to enter. I need to enter the address of the EFB. Oh yeah, perfect. Now let's go to settings and then select image. Hopefully this will not crash the sim. Okay, let's take a look at the EFB right now. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to use. Now we are really a Royal Jordanian airplane. So now by taking a look at the charts, let's see, where are we? We should be, oh, we're not even at Cairo yet. Okay. Okay, this would be very nice if they gave us a shortcut, you know. We could ask for a shortcut, but I guess that a lot of departures are in this area. We can actually see that in VATSIM. Yeah, exactly. This way I don't need Volanta running. I mean, I need it of course running because of the overlay, but that's it. So you should see now a laptop with Navigraph, and if it's too small, like I asked before, if it's too small, just please write that down and I can maybe make it a little bit more you know, scale it a little bit.
Emirates, one runway heavy, contact Amman, 128,
138.50 for next one over. Thank you. Bye-bye.
thank you. Canadian 3421, contact Cairo, 124.7, ciao.
Yeah, I just noticed that my mic was turned off. God damn it. Always like this. So,
Santor 36 Charlie.
what I did is sending in the delay code, the ADC delay code for the 7-minute delay, just to get...
124.7 Sunter 36 Charlie. Thank you
Oh
for
my
the
goodness.
ATC.
Thank you.
My
Bye.
goodness, is this loud? Received messages. Yeah, we had this ADC message. We sent in ADC delay code for 7 minutes, and this was received. That's it. And what I said also is that we are on flight level 340, which is the optimum flight level. We could go higher, but I'm not gonna do that. Doesn't really make any sense. So yeah. And I said that the departure arrival time is around 4 p.m. UTC, which will be a little bit late for me personally because I need to leave at like, I don't know, maybe 5:15. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 4:15 UTC, which is 5:15 here in Germany.
Climb to flight level 330, Qatar 1.
We can check a couple of things, like for example the weather in Milano. So now it looks like we have variable winds with 2 knots, 5,000 meters of visibility, a little bit of rain. BR should be fog, I guess. Overcast 500 feet. Okay. We might be doing an auto land, but we have still a couple of hours to go, so let's see what the forecast is saying. Between 6 and tomorrow 12 UTC, variable 5 knots. Okay, it's fine, I guess. Between 6 and 8, 3,000 rain. Yeah, this will be fine. No worries. We are gonna land anyway, one way or another. We will land definitely.
Jordanian 503 with you, Cairo, go ahead.
I didn't receive the contact with me. Okay, Jordanian 503, let us contact 320 by direct menu.
Direct to Manly, maintaining flight level 320, Jordanian 503. Thank you.
I would like to request a shortcut, you know. Let me take a look at where we are right now. Yeah, this is, I guess this is not happening. Which one is he? He just departed. Okay, so this is no issue. There is a lot of departures in Cairo, which is
31-7 Whiskey Heavy, maintaining time to final 7.
Cairo International. Should be somewhere in this area.
Plan to cruising at flight level 350.
No, forget it. I'm wrong. No. It's still far beyond.
Cairo Control, good afternoon. Qatari 1 Golf Papa, flight level 280, 56.5 east of Hangzhou.
1 Golf Papa Heavy.
Okay, all of them just departed from Cairo. What about them? He is at 380.
Radar contact 280.
This guy is at
From current position, proceed direct to Nablus.
12,000 still, and this guy is at 380. We are at 340. I think
Direct
this,
Qatar.
this shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, that's the waypoint is Nablus, November, Alpha, Bravo, Echo, Delta.
Direct narrative, Emirates 1 Golf Papa.
Cairo Control, good afternoon, Lufthansa 2
Yeah, okay.
Hotel on course to Ulina, flight level 360 on commercial speed, just minutes 76.
Lufthansa 2, Mike Hotel Heavy, Sky Control, good afternoon, radar contact 360.
Cairo Control, could I contact 031 level 320 inbound to Charlie Victor Oscar?
Condor, we should be with Sky Control 177.
Order 7.7 for Contact 031, thank you, you didn't contact me.
I just noticed you now. I'm not sure if you connected in air or whatever. No problem. 127, that's 7, wishing you a very safe flight there.
I would say what is that for them, Contact 031, thanks for that.
No worries.
Cairo Control, Lufthansa 144.
Lufthansa 144, heavy, radar contact 320, good afternoon from Cairo, welcome to
approach 1 Golf Papa, request 5 minutes helicopter. That's an approved step, only when you're back. HPN 726 heavy from current position, direct at Charlie Vector, Oscar Kilo.
I just turned off the ATC traffic in not in VATSIM, I mean in Navigraph. It's really slow, really slow. There's someone writing in the chat.
726 direct Charlie Victor Oscar.
That's an affirmed third Cairo vehicle, thank you.
Okay, this is the overlay, and this button is, what is that? Chat overlay. Okay, I didn't try that. Yeah, let's try it. So now you should see the chat of this live stream. Hopefully, I don't know if the colors are good. I don't know where to even choose the colors or set them. This should be done in an add-on of OBS, I guess. Oh, the seatbelt signs can be turned off. I mean, we're still having a lot of wind, but it's almost direct headwind. I guess this is fine. Now if we turn to the right, this will be then turbulent again, I guess. Let's take a look at the fuel. Still the center tanks are feeding the engines. We started with around 18 tons, 18,000 kilos, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Yeah, it's gone.
Hotel from current position, direct to double.
From current position direct, that's Tom Carlos to my hotel. Check to fly on commercial speed.
Okay, we are saving time. I can see right now because we are cruising at a higher speed than the managed one. We selected 80, and unfortunately we have, yeah, a very headwindy wind component for this flight today. So would have been nice if we had tailwind to make us cruise a little bit faster. I mean, take a look at the ground speed. Take a look at our ground speed. 346 knots is our ground speed. This is really slow. Really slow.
Cairo Control, good afternoon, Jordanian 252, flight level 320 inbound. Jordanian 252, Cairo Control, good afternoon, radar contact.
Just imagine that someone selects cold and dark by mistake. Now, you know.
Jordanian 426, contact Cairo 127.7, ciao.
127.7, thank you, bye bye. Royal Jordanian 426.
Thank you, bye.
127.7, alright. Cairo Control. Hold on, let me check one thing.
Contact Athena Radar 126.125. Have a great day. See you.
Okay, Cairo Control. Cairo Control, Assalamu alaikum. Jordanian 426 at flight level 340.
Walaikum assalam, Jordanian 426, radar contact level 340, continue.
We will continue, definitely.
Air 655, Atlanta level 340.
After 340, 655.
Let's take a look at the actual flight plan from SimBrief and check the fuel.
Ethiopian 536 Cairo Control, hello again, radar contact level 360.
Oh, the flight plan is right
Delta
here.
85.
Where is the fuel, routing and impacts? Ah, this has changed. Summary and fuel, okay. Oh, they have categories now. I don't remember this. Additional information, times and weights, weather list, flight log. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. So we are right now above or on our way to Charlie Victor Oscar VOR above Cairo, and this means if we take a look, the fuel on board should be 14.8 tons and fuel burned 3.9. If we take a look, we have 15.2 fuel on board and we burned 3.5 tons, which means we are good to go. Although we are cruising at Mach 80. You know what? I'm gonna increase that to 0.81. I mean, why not? There's someone here in the area. Oh yeah, of course there are a lot of departures in Cairo. Someone is close. 15 miles, 10 o'clock. Let's take a look at if we can find him. Should be exactly right here. In this area maybe.
Emirates 463 requesting leaving cockpit for about 10 minutes.
Okay, I can't see him. Anyway, doesn't really matter.
Emirates 463.
He's 4,000 feet above us. Let's do below. TCAS below.
KLM 1605.
Because we are right now closing into Cairo, which means there will be a lot of traffic below us.
KLM 1605, welcome back. Easy 28 Romeo, Cairo.
Cairo easy 28 Romeo, just arrived with you.
Hello, radar contact Atlanta level 320.
Press level 320, easy 28 Romeo.
Okay, I was looking at the flight log exactly. Let's take a look at some weather information. Malpensa.
Easy 30 Victor, approved.
Thank you, we'll report back.
So, SA and FT. I still don't know what this means, but 08, 9er and 20. Oh, this is the publishing time and date, I guess. 8th of February 0920 Zulu, and here is 8th February 0500 Zulu, which means, yeah, like we saw before, the weather in Malpensa is not great in terms of visibility and cloud base and ceiling, but we will definitely get to the ground, hopefully without any delays. So what else can we see? No TAMs. Cranes are erected during daylight. So there are a couple of things that I really miss in the sim, and I would like to see them. Let's talk about, for example, no TAMs. Okay, so before I do that, if you didn't know, because this is somehow related, or this will be related when I tell you what I mean, there is a tool called stop bars from a developer in Australia, and they started with 4 airports in Australia for default and payware sceneries. What this add-on does is it emits light at the runway holding points. So if the tower controller is controlling it, and of course if no tower controller is there, if the approach controller is there, he will be controlling it, you know, top down, VATSIM. If someone is standing at a holding point, and he is required to wait for upcoming landing traffic, the controller will make the lights red. The lights, the stop bar lights, will be red. And if then he tells the aircraft that is waiting and holding short, if he tells him, wait, hold on a second, the ATC is a little bit distracting. So if he tells the aircraft waiting, line up and wait, the controller would turn the stop bar lights to green. Either that, or there's an option if they so there are 2 options: green if the aircraft is allowed to pass or line up and wait or take off, whatever, and the option to turn them off completely, which is realistic, or unrealistic, turn the lights to red. In any case, so the point that I'm getting to is, if they could make it that, and it will now get a little bit technical, hopefully not boring, if they could make it that they inject some lights into the simulator while the simulator is running, why isn't it possible to inject like objects like cranes in the vicinity of the airport, depending on where they are, of course? Doesn't have to be exactly like, yeah, you know, a crane which is 45 meters tall, just a crane to show that, hey, caution, there is this crane at this area, there is obstruction going on, construction going on. You know, I hope you get the point. If they, the Australian developers of Stop Bar, could do something like this, why isn't it possible to do it for cranes, or even better for VORs or ILS identifiers, ILS antennas, localizer antennas, you know, all these signals. For example, if let's say let's take a look if I can find something like that. Data link, stands, docking, parking, track.
Contact Athena Radar 126.125 master. Athena 126.5 Jordan Cargo for 1. Ciao. Negative 126.125.
Nose abatement procedures, new mobile cranes.
Cairo 2406, contact Athena Radar.
Cranes, aircraft entering, leaving, new antenna. So what I mean is, basically, if you have a NOTAM in an airport that a specific VOR is not working, or an ILS antenna or a localizer antenna is not working, so if you can see in the NOTAMs that this is unusable, normally it is abbreviated with U/S, uniform/Sierra, so unusable. Or
Charlie Victor, welcome back.
why isn't it possible to do it like this in the sim, to actually mirror the actual state of this antenna depending or based on the NOTAMs? Of course you can, you still have the option to deselect VORs, and I need to find where that exactly is. I saw it once, but I can't seem to remember. I think it is in the FMGC. It should be here in the data page. Okay, let's take a look. Waypoints, nav aids. Yeah, nav aids. Let's select Charlie Victor Oscar. VOR DME. Frequency. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking for the option to deactivate the. Okay, I cannot delete it. Whatever. If you guys know where I can find it, would be very helpful. Thanks. So waypoints. Select nav aids. Yes, there's exactly, this is it. So you can, as you can see, we have this. Hold on, let me show you that. We have this VOR of Cairo Charlie Victor Oscar pre-selected. You can now. Let me show you that exactly. You see, it is now pre-selected and it is receiving a signal. And if I deselect it like this, if I enter Charlie Victor Oscar, which is 44 nautical miles, this should be now, I guess this should be now deactivated. I don't know why it's not. Maybe if I turn off and on. Okay, it's not doing it. Something is definitely missing. Really strange. I can definitely remember that someone did that in a previous stream. Nav aids. Again, wrong one. It was the pilot waypoints. No. Proceed direct Antor, Jordanian 426, thank you.
Jordanian 426, apologies, disregard the last transmission, proceed direct Tanzania.
Proceed direct Tanza, Jordanian 426. Oh yeah, nice. Nice.
I mean, it's a 122 back in copy.
What? Hold on.
I'm
Did the route? Okay, we had a direct, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a shortcut. But at least this is good. Now we are 10 minutes ahead of the schedule, which is perfect, I guess. Yeah, where was I? The data, and then I just found it. Where was it? Routes, maybe? Nope. Nav 8. It should be Nav 8. I'm pretty sure it should be Nav 8 or something like that. Okay. GPS monitor. No. IRS is not. Position selected Nav 8. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So I deselected Charlie Victor Oscar, but still it is visible. I don't know why. Maybe I missed something. Okay, now it's not receiving the signal. Let's remove that again. Take a look at the red nav again. So November Oscar Zulu is now selected. Let's deselect that and see what happens. Okay, perfect, it's gone. Yeah, of course, obviously this is Phoenix. I mean, of course it's working. Yeah, so to get back to the point where what I was talking about.
Cairo Control, this is Egypt F3, George Charlie Victor. We have
So you can deselect the VORs if they are unusable or out of service, but it would be really nice if this is done automatically in the sim based on the NOTAMs that you have in your flight plan. I can imagine how complicated and complex this is, because you have to train the software to identify keywords in a NOTAM. For example, like I said, this unusable abbreviation. Some will write, I guess, something else. It's not always this abbreviation U/S. But it would be very, very nice if someone could do that. Maybe I could do it. Yeah, I don't know. So in case you didn't know, I am a software developer, but I'm not working in the flight simulation industry, unfortunately. I would like to do it. Maybe I will do it in the future, but for now I'm gonna stick with flying in the sim. And of course testing stuff out and giving feedback. I know how important feedback is. The developers really appreciate any feedback. And what to be honest, I really do not like is comments under videos like for example, I saw yesterday a new feature of Say Intentions, and someone just wrote something like, not something like thank you or appreciate your work or everything or anything, or don't even write anything, but they write something like they're complaining, why is this and this and this not, why is this feature still not released, when is this feature released? People really need to have patience, because these things take a lot of time. Software development isn't a thing like which you can do in you know, a couple of hours or days, depending on the complexity, of course. But imagine an IATC software like Say Intentions. This will take time, and really patience is the key. We were patient for so long regarding the A350 from Inibuilds, and just in 2 weeks or 3 weeks, by the end of the month, it's there. And I can tell you right away, I'm pretty sure that there are still there still will be some people complaining about it. Yeah, what can I say? This is the way it is. Well, I would say let's do a fuel check again, because
Egypt Air 423.
where are we actually? We are
Yeah, Egypt 43.
right above November Oscar Zulu.
Contact Cairo. Contact Athena radar frequency 126.125. Here.
So yeah, this is November Oscar Zulu. 14.1 is in the tanks, or should be estimated in the tanks. 4.7 is the burn. 14.1, we have 14.3, still 200 kilograms more. And fuel burn was 4.7. In our case, it is 4.4. Perfect. So although we have a lot of headwind, we are still good in fuel usage. I'm wondering if we could even climb further, but I wouldn't.
Carrier control, good day. I have Cairo 805 passing 220 for 240 with you.
Cairo 805, hello radar contact flight level 300 direct Canada.
I might even ask for flight level 360. I don't know. Maybe. Let's wait a little bit.
300 and direct Nazi for Air Carrier 805.
Cairo 805 direct Canada.
Direct Tanza for 805. Thank you.
KLM 1605, Cairo.
1605.
Report max speed.
Mach 86, KLM 1605.
KLM 1605, reduced to Mach decimal correction, Mach decimal 820 for sequencing.
Reduce maximum, correction, reduce Mach 82, KLM 1605.
Ethiopian 726 heavy on flight level 360.
Ethiopian 726, hello radar contact.
Alright, so what else can we do? Fuel direction, fuel prediction. Estimated fuel on board 5.7 tons, which is more than enough. So hold on a second. The estimated landing weight is 61.3 kilograms, tons, I mean 61,280.
Legend 1350, contact Athena.
Yeah, this could be realistic.
31.330, here.
131 Legend 130 Kabbalah. Bye.
Alright.
Aircraft 447,
So
position metro, contact Athena radar frequency 131.330, here.
Contact Athena radar on 131.330, Air France 147, here.
company note. And let's take a look at the company note. I never actually took a look at that. Let's really just hope that we will not get some delays, because I really need to leave at 6:15 UTC. Oh god, again. 4:15 UTC. And yeah, you know, I don't want to just disconnect and land anywhere, or even worse, end the stream. I don't like doing that. I think nobody does.
KLM 1605, position metro, contact Athena radar frequency 133 decimal, correction, 131.330.
At Metro, contact Athena 131.330, KLM 1605.
Air front 7512, Cairo.
Go ahead.
Proceed direct metro.
Direct Metro 7512.
Air Cairo 805, land level 340.
340 for Air Cairo 805.
So the night difference of question jump 343, maintain flight level 360 with you.
KLM 343, Cairo control, hello radar contact. Egypt Air 801, land level 320.
Jordanian 104 is back in the cockpit.
Welcome back. Egypt Air 801, land level 320.
Hotel TQ0 Egypt Air 801.
Emirates 122 Super, contact Cairo, correction, contact Athena radar frequency 126.125, master
126, 125 for Emirates 122 Super. Thank you, Super.
Cairo, good day, Moonflower 191, climbing 240, requesting level final 360 if possible.
I'm gonna just update the weather in Milano. Still 5,000 visibility, rain and fog, overcast 500 feet above ground.
Level 300, Moonflower.
Well, that's nice. We have a humidity of 100%, which you can read from the temperature and dew point. If temperature and dew point are the same, that means humidity is mostly 100%. Which means if you have fog, I mean, you will have fog if you have this weather conditions. Well, let's hopefully wait and maybe the weather will improve. No one knows. Who knows? Well, I will not touch failures yet. This would be interesting, but I will try to keep things working as expected. There is, or there was something in the status page, but it's gone. I don't know what it was, but sometimes I get this CAT2 ILS not inoperative, but now it's not the case.
Correction, frequency 126.125, master
126.125 for Lufthansa 5881. Bye bye. Thank you for your service.
Alright, we have no failures. Perfect. We could really request flight level 360. I think we will be a little bit faster, even faster than right now. Yeah, anyway, we will definitely save a little bit of fuel, but we are already saving, so I guess this doesn't matter. Oh yeah, there is actually something that I has been wondering about. I mean, this is the, let me show you that for a second. So if you go down here to the pedals, as you can see, there is a click spot for the pull to adjust pedals. There's a click spot, but the problem is it's not doing anything. I don't know if this is a mistake, or if this is an Easter egg, or if this is just intended to be like that without any function. I'm wondering what this actually does. I would assume that this will adjust the position of the rudder pedals, you know, depending on the height and size of the pilot, but it's not doing anything. I guess I would have to ask in the Discord channel of Phoenix. If you guys know what this click spot is actually for, you can write it down in the comments. As of now, we are cruising above a cloud layer, which looks really nice.
Level 360, thank you, Moonflower 113.
Let's pretend to be a passenger. Well, unfortunately we cannot see anything other than clouds, but in any case, well, there is a bug in the Phoenix still. Let me just find it. It is some lights that are just hanging in the air, but I cannot seem to find it anymore.
Flight level 200 for flight level 240.
Egypt 75 Bravo Cairo Control, good afternoon, radar contact, level 300, direct metro.
Okay, it's not here anymore. I don't know where it is. Maybe they fixed it already. I remember installing an update a couple of days ago, which was a couple of kilobytes. Maybe this was exactly this one. Removing this flying lights, because I really cannot seem to find it. It's not there. Yeah, anyway, what I'm gonna do now is check the upcoming frequencies. We are still in Cairo control, but we will be transferred soon. I would say in 15 to 20 minutes. And Tansa is 162 nautical miles, so we will arrive at 12:44, which is almost a half an hour. Okay, yeah, so we will be transferred to the next controller in maybe 25 minutes. And I would guess
direct metro.
Ethiopian 36.
oh, let me just show you that, what I mean. Hopefully you can see it. You should see Volanta by now, and he is at 360. This guy is at 340. Okay, so 360 I guess will not be possible. Maybe. How fast is he actually flying? Let's take a look. Any statistics? Ground speed 403. No, yeah, ground speed. I guess this is enough. Ground speed, and we are at 379. Okay, yeah. I think we will not overshoot him, so it's fine. Even if we climb to 360, I guess this would be fine, but let's stick with 340. This is the beautiful A320. from the outside. Beautiful from the outside. Unfortunately, from the inside, the cabin is a mess. Like I mentioned in the beginning of the stream, the cabin is a really, really big mess. It's really old. I think the aircraft is 15 years old maybe, or 13, not really sure. So what is the next controller? What is this? This is Athena radar. Rhodos sector, controlling our flight level 3 to 5. So 126, 125. All right. Anything else? No. Then let's put that in 126. Let me just save that like this.
Lufthansa 144 Cairo.
126, 125.
Lufthansa 144 contact Nicosia frequency 124.2 مع السلامة.
All right, pre-selected and prepared.
Lufthansa 2 Mike November correction. Lufthansa
Still, there's one thing that I don't know why it's the case, and that is this radio panel is really dim. If you know how to do that, I turned every light to max brightness, but still this radio panel is really dim. Even on this side, if you go down like this, still dim. And here we cannot do anything about it. Yeah, anyway. Regarding this radio panel, I saw some guy on YouTube that has a Stream Deck Plus, I guess, this one with the knobs, and he set up the Stream Deck. He set up the Stream Deck to be compatible with a radio panel. I'm pretty sure he did that with something like spad.next, which is an add-on for exactly these cases. But he did it, and it was really nice. So this could be a solution until WinWing releases the radio panel. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the radio panel will be much less pricier than the Stream Deck Plus. So I guess the only option available now is just to wait for the release. First the announcement of the radio panel, WinWing radio panel, and the release, hopefully.
Stand by, break lock to 8 flash level 360.
Flash level 360 to 8.
There 801, we are leaving the cockpit for I don't know how many times.
I don't know how many times, yeah, sure.
You have 10 minutes, or 15 minutes actually.
Roger.
Actually, 20 minutes is fine.
Roger, X-81.
This is strange. How couldn't you know? How could you not know how long you will be gone? Yeah, anyway, doesn't matter.
Jordanian 252 Cairo.
Jordanian 252, go ahead.
Contact Nicosia frequency 125.2 مع السلامة.
Jordanian 252, contact Nicosia on 125.2.
Correction 124.2. 124.2.
Jordanian 252, no problem. Contact Nicosia on 124.2. Bye.
Condor 4 Juliet Hotel, Cairo.
Go ahead, Condor 4 Juliet Hotel.
Proceed direct, Tango Romeo Lima. Contact Athena, radar frequency 1. Stand by for the frequency. Okay, 131.330, clear.
131.330 and direct Tango Romeo Lima, Condor 4 Juliet Hotel, goodbye.
Actually, the frequency is 126.125, apologies. 126.125 at Athena, clear.
Okay, then we make it 126.125, Condor 4 Juliet Hotel, goodbye.
Bye.
Tower Control, Ethiopian 583 inbound, flight level 380.
Ethiopian 583, hello, radar contact.
Tower Control, Emirates 1 Golf, heavy, Taki, flight level 280.
Emirates 1 Golf Papa, hello, radar contact.
Car control, drive 362 inbound, Dakar, Aviation Cross 340 Sofia.
Giant 326, hello, radar contact.
Cairo Control, hello, Minrage car 722, flight level 360, inbound Kunki.
Muraker 722, hello, radar contact. Ethiopian 536, position metro, contact Athena, radar frequency 131.330, مثلا.
131.330 at Metro, Ethiopia 536, Marcelo.
Cairo, good day. Jordanian 256,
Hello, Jordanian 250 Quebec, Cairo control, radar contact. Ethiopian 43 Yankee, Cairo, hello. Egypt Air 655, Cairo, contact Athena, radar frequency 126.125, Master.
Okay, over to 126.125 for Egypt Air 655, Assalam.
Condor 031, contact Athena, radar frequency 126.125, Master.
126.125, Condor 031, right.
Last station calling Cairo, second. Eurowing 24 Delta, expect radar vectors for Cairo. ILS 05 right. When ready, report when ready for descent.
I need to leave again for 5 minutes. Cargo control, Jordanian 426, request.
Hey, sir. Egypt 790, climb flight level 340 for now.
Roger, for now, 340, Egypt 790, thank you.
Cargo control, Jordanian 426,
Jordanian 426, can you go ahead?
requesting out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
Approved.
Thanks, Jordanian 426.
Eurowing 24 Delta, when ready, descend flight level 250, proceed direct, Charlie Victor Oscar. Confirm Charlie Victor Oscar, Cairo VOR. Approved.
Aero control, 150, good afternoon, with you, inbound to Turkey, the flight level 240 landing.
Lot 150, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 340 direct, Raza.
Flight level 340 direct, Raza, Lot 150.
Air control, Assalamu alaikum, Egypt 802, passing flight level 218, climbing 240.
وعليكم السلام Egypt Air 802 Cairo control, radar contact, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Egypt 802.
Air France 4732, contact Athena radar, frequency 131.330, مع السلامة.
Athena 131.330, Air France 4732, مع السلامة.
Cairo control, good day, Egypt Air 1235, flight level 220 for 240, 45 miles to Mexico.
Egypt Air 1035 Cairo control, hello radar contact, climb flight level 300.
Landing flight level 300 for Egypt Air 1235.
Cedar 1 Yankee Bravo, contact Athena radar, frequency 133 decimal, correction 131.330, مع السلامة.
Athena 131.330, this is Yankee Bravo, معايا مصر.
Ethiopian 702, contact Athena radar, frequency 131.330, مع السلامة.
Athena radar 131.330, Ethiopian 702, Marsalam, next service.
Okay, we're back. Let's just inform the ATC about that.
Goodbye.
Scandinavian 232, position Antar, contact Athena radar frequency 126.125, mass salam.
Jordanian 426 is back in the cockpit.
Welcome back.
Alright, so we will eventually get a frequency change in a couple of minutes. We have arrival 1552 UTC,
Eurowing 24 Delta, contact
which is
Cairo
getting
radar
better.
frequency 125.3, mass salam.
I really hope that he is not going to tell us to slow down because of sequencing. But if we take a look at Volanta, nope, this was the wrong one. Okay, this is also not working. Anyway, okay, I get it. Hold on, let me just set up one thing in the OBS. So this button right here shows the chat overlay.
Repair 802, proceed direct metro.
Doesn't make any sense until now because it's almost not readable. I need to fix that
Metro,
later.
Mike Echo Tango, Romeo Uniform.
Direct metro, thank you, Jeddah 80.
Egyptair 1035, proceed direct 10 climb to level 360.
So it should be something related to the overlay. Let's search for F9.
Welcome back. Ryanair 1478, Cairo.
Ryanair 1478, pass the message.
Ryanair 1478, contact Athena radar, correction, contact Nicosia, frequency 124.2, mass salam.
Contact Nicosia 124.2, Ryanair 1478, goodbye.
Ethiopian 43 Yankee, proceed direct Antar.
Proceed direct Antar, Ethiopian 43.
German Air Force 21, correction, 2 Alpha Sierra, contact Nicosia 124.2, mass salam. Lost 28, contact Nicosia 124.2, mass salam.
Over to 124.2, lost 28.
Egyptair 790, contact Nicosia 124.2, pass your requested level to Nicosia.
Roger, 142, Egyptair 790.
Okay, so the shortcuts should now work. Let me just try that. If I do it like this, you can see Volanta, perfect. And this button right here shows the overlay. This is perfect. This one right here switches between the out of cockpit and ask your questions. Perfect. Yeah, I guess this is fine.
Hello, radar contact, plus
This
level
one should be
300,
Zimbrief, this one should
direct
be
metro.
the charts,
Continue
this
climb
one
flight
should
level
be
300
VPilot.
direct mid to F1610.
Okay, let me fix VPilot a little bit because it's just below the overlay. Like this. And now, yeah, much better.
Turkish 85 Bravo, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 380.
Climbing flight level 380, Turkish 85 Bravo.
Show transition should be left. Well, in case you're wondering, I'm just experimenting a little bit in my very first live stream. Properties, and this one is right. So if I now press the button, perfect, show, hide, nice. 126.125, thank you, Ma'asalama, Jordanian 426. And here we go.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 2 Mike Hotel, flight level 360.
Hello, good afternoon.
Wow, what was that? What was this gust?
Fly direct to Lufthansa 2 Mike Hotel.
Athena Control, Jordanian 426 at flight level 340.
Hello, good afternoon, Jordanian 426, confirm flight identified.
Perfect. So what's the actual position? Let's take a look at Navigraph. Almost at Tansa. We are now in the Greece airspace. No, it's not this one. Also not this one. Yes, this one, exactly. This does not show the active FIRs, but at least you have an idea at where you are right now and which airspace you are entering. So we're actually not far away. We need to cross through the Greek airspace and then it will be the Italian one. This one right here, which is not shown on the map. I guess it's the same as this one. Lima India Romeo Romeo. Hex FV, welcome.
Emirates 122 Super, go ahead.
How are you doing today?
122 Super, call up and radar 131.330, the line.
131.330 for Emirates 122, thank you very much for your service, bye.
Bye, have a good one. Lufthansa 310 Force, call up and radar 131.330, the line.
131.330 for Lufthansa 3 Tango Foxtrot, thank you and goodbye.
Bye.
So I'm still experimenting a little bit with the sounds. If you are in the inside cockpit view, you can, I guess the sound is fine, but if you're outside, the sound suddenly gets too loud. By sound, I mean the simulator sound.
Athena, Jordanian 151.
Jordanian 151.
Request to cockpit, 10 minutes if possible, 151.
Jordanian 151, approach it.
Cover it, 151.
Can I control this same mountain or flight level 380?
Sierra 1 to Lima, hello, squawk 0441.
Squawk 0401, can I please?
Sierra 1 to Lima, negative 0441.
0441, can I please?
Sierra 1 to Lima, identified flight director of Romeo Delta Sierra.
Repeat for again, can you please?
Sierra 1 to Lima, proceed direct Romeo Delta Sierra.
There is Romeo Delta Sierra, can I please?
Lufthansa 581, call Athens 131, decimal 330, bye-bye.
Athens on 131330, Lufthansa 581.
Please cockpit 1 minute, 10 minutes. 1 minute, 10 minutes.
Island 289, approach. Suite 252 Bravo, call Nicosia 124 decimal 2. Bye-bye.
1242, good afternoon. Good, that's a brother.
Bye.
Athena Radar, good day. I Cairo 805 at Tansa, flight level 340.
Cairo 805, Athena, hello, squawk 7242.
Squawk 7242 for Air Cairo 805.
Cairo 805 identified.
Athena, good afternoon, Jordanian 252, flight level 340, inbound Boston.
Hello, Jordanian 252, Athena identified. Fly direct Romeo Delta Sierra, Rodos VOR.
Jordanian 252, direct Romeo Delta Sierra, Rodos fliegen me.
Air Ambulance 109er, call Athens 131.330, bye-bye.
Call 131-330. Thank you for the service and Zero Ambulance 109er.
Bye-bye. Orange 47 Juliet, call Cairo 127.7, bye-bye.
Athena Center, Lufthansa 144, when we can expect climbing to final altitude.
Lufthansa 144, what is the cruising flight level requesting?
380.
Lufthansa 144, Roger, climb flight level 380.
Lufthansa 144 will climb to flight level 30.
Austrian 4456, call Sofia Control 131.225, bye-bye.
131.225 for Austrian 4456, thank you for your service, goodbye, have a nice day.
Goodbye.
Athena, good day, Moonflower 1931, level 360 to Tanso.
Moonflower 1931, Athena, good afternoon, identified.
Jordanian 252, return.
Jordanian 252.
Jordanian 252, if possible, would like to request flight level 360.
Jordanian 252, Roger, stand by, call you back.
252.
Radar, good day, Egyptair 801, cycle 320.
Hello, Egyptair 801, Athena, squawk 7267.
Repeat this clock, please.
Egyptair 801, squawk 7267.
627,
Just for confirmation, Egyptair 801 is 7267.
3267, Egyptair 801.
Jordanian 252, climb flight level 360.
Jordanian 252, thank you very much. Continue climb flight level 360.
Okay, so sorry for being muted a little bit. I had to do some stuff, and now what we just saw is, hold on, I noticed a status message, then saw center tank fuel unusable because of, and center tank pumps are, well, not operative. And I took a look at the fuel page and saw that the fuel left in the center tanks is 90 kilos, which is too few for the pumps to actually can pump them off. In this case, you can turn off the center tank pumps if you want. You can just leave them on, doesn't really matter, because the system shuts them down automatically if the pressure is too low. Now if I go to the status page again, it should be gone. Yeah, it's gone. Perfect. So this is the thing that was happening while I was not talking. The next thing I saw is I took a look at the ATIS. We are almost halfway through at the equi-time point, which means we should prepare for you know, the arrival. Take a look at the ATIS, maybe at the charts, have a picture, an idea, a situational awareness of the things that are going to happen, or the things that we could expect. In this case, we have the ATIS, which was published a little bit more than 30 minutes ago, 12:20 Zulu. So it's an ILS Zulu approach. The runway in use is 35 right. Runway CC 5, and then 5, and then 5. I guess this has to do with runway condition, and I'm pretty much sure by the looks of it, 5 means wet, and 5 again wet, and 5 again wet. Contaminant. What exactly, or why exactly there are 3 numbers, I don't know yet, but I will find out. Transition level 7000, sorry, transition level 070. Wind is 30 degrees 3 knots. So like I mentioned in the beginning of the stream, the wind is mostly coming from the north, because I guess because of the mountains, which means that we will be using the runways either 35 right or 35 left. In this case 35 right, which could change later on if a lot of people arrive, because I'm wondering why they would use only 1 runway if they have 2 at least. Oh, hold on, this is the arrival ATIS. Yeah, of course. The departure is, yeah, 35 left. Okay, perfect. So departure is 35 left, and arrival ATIS says it's 35 right. I'm gonna take a look at the charts in a couple of seconds. I'm gonna first finish. So between 350 and 060, I guess they mean the flight level, the height. No, the wind, sorry, this is the wind. This should be the wind between 350 degrees and 60 degrees, I guess. Visibility 6,000 meters, light rains. CLD would mean cloud, I guess. Overcast 500 feet, still 500 feet, which is really, really low. And like I said, I'm gonna take a look at the charts and the minima to just make sure that this is actually not too low. Okay, temperature 3, dew point 02, QNH 1030, QFE is 1002. I never used that, to be honest. Maybe this will be something new for me, but mostly they would say QNH, I guess. information Charlie. So now by looking at the charts in Malpensa, so we will definitely know that this will be 35 right for the arrival, which means these are pre-selected, which is correct, but they said the ILS is Zulu. Approach will be ILS Zulu. Where are we actually? We are... okay, right here. Yeah, like I said, this thing has a bug in 2024, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, even if I move the mouse pretty fast, it's still yeah, having this issue anyway. So I'm gonna remove the Yankee approach, the ILS Cat 3 Yankee, ILS X-ray and Cat 3 X-ray. The only thing that is left is the ILS Zulu approach and Cat 2 or 3 ILS Zulu. And if we take a look at that, we might be even needing today the ILS, yeah, like I predicted, it's we have a minimum of 891 feet. And if you want to do it very realistically, you would have to go around, because we have a cloud base of our overcast 400 feet, which is way below this minimum. But we still can do Cat 3 ILS or Cat 2 ILS, which is okay. In this case, the minimum is still way above the overcast 500 feet. Yeah, we're gonna do Cat 3 ILS, and as soon as we see the runway, well, no other choice, we will have to disconnect the autopilot and do the landing manually. There was one thing I forgot to check, and that is actually the arrival frequency of the ATIS 120 and 025. I'm going to set that up in VHF2. 120. What was it? 025. 20 025. So 20 025. So if we now select that and try to listen in, definitely you wouldn't hear anything. We are still far from this to be actually heard. I mean, we don't even have to listen to it, but we could listen to it, you know. So I will need to keep an eye on this ATIS, because the weather is really bad. Okay, I guess this is updated. Okay, they updated it. It's now Information Delta. Still ILS Zulu, runway 35 right. Runway condition is contaminant wet. Transition level is 070. Actually, let's put that in directly. Transition level is 070. And the other stuff I will do later on. Let's put in 800. No, the minimum was 891 feet, which I always round up to 900 in this case. I will put 900. Maybe the weather will change a little bit, and if not, we will just remove this barrow and put no decision height instead. So it's either this baro minimum or no decision height, which you, by the way, can see or would see when you're approaching here in this area on your FMA flight mode annunciator. So, but for now, I'm gonna keep 900 feet baro and leave it like this. Alright, that is done. The QNH is 1029er. I'm gonna enter it right now because it changed from 1030, but I guess this will not change a lot. Let's put it in. Temperature is 4 degrees. So this is one thing I always do, even if I'm still far away from the destination. I always try to fill in this stuff before I forget that, or yeah, when it's stressful at the end of the approach, and this could be easily forgotten. So still one thing that I wanted to do, and that is ILS Zulu approach, of course. So flight plan, it's 35. It will be 35 right, and it will be the Zulu 35 right. And before we do that, let's actually take a look at the charts. And so it will be 35 right. The arrival is yet unknown, but I guess it will be Mebur 3 X-ray or 3 Echo. Hopefully it's the X-ray one, because it's much shorter. The 3 Echo is, you know, going around sequencing. It will take a lot of time. So if this works out to be X-ray, it'll be fine. So in this case, let me just enter it. I'm gonna enter 3 X-ray. Is he calling us? No, right?
FedEx 5 Mike Kilo.
FedEx 5 Mike Kilo, go ahead.
FedEx 5 Mike Kilo, contact Macedonia 125.355, bye-bye.
Okay, this was not us. Zulu, and I would say let's put in the final.
Macedonia 125.355, bye-bye.
Yeah, I think this is fine. And let me just move the camera like this.
Ethiopian 5-4 Foxtrot.
Yeah, I need the keyboard, of course, until I have the MCDU of Windwing. Then I will definitely not be needing that anymore. So Mebu 3 X-ray. Mebu 3 X-ray, ILS Zulu 35 right, Mebu 3 X-ray. Hopefully, pretty much sure that it will be the Echo one, but and like we said before, the transition is, there is inler and there is final.
Direct Romeo Delta Sierra.
Ethiopian 5-4 Foxtrot.
Well, I guess it doesn't really make a difference. I'm pretty much sure that we will be vectored around. So let's select Novia. Insert that. Let's see if the arrival time will change. At this moment, we have just saved over 30 minutes. Because of some shortcuts from ATC and because our max speed 8.1. Okay, so this is settled. We can now just relax and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Ocean 3 Echo request.
Ocean 3 Echo.
Ocean 3 Echo request to climb level 37 for
Ocean 3 Echo Roger, climb flight level 370.
Climb level 370, Ocean 3 Echo, thank you.
Okay, one thing that I could do is also the arrival performance. Let's see. We have right now we have 11,000 kilos, and it's predicted that we will have 6.5 tons. That means that we will burn 4.5 tons, which leaves us at 7 tons total. And if we subtract that from our current gross weight, we will get something like 59,000 kilos of gross weight. So let's put that in. According to the
Jordanian 426, call up ends 131.330, bye-bye.
131.330, Jordanian 426, thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
131.330.
Almara Ethiopian 43 Yankee identified, proceed direct recro.
131.330. Hold on, let me actually what did he say? Contact, was it still Athena radar? Let me check one thing before we actually speak to him. Alright.
Scandinavian 3421, call Macedonia 125.355, bye-bye. Bye.
Come on, it's really freezing up. My browser is freezing up. By the way, I'm looking at VATSIM radar right now. And where is my airplane? There it is. So Athena radar 131.330. Athena radar, Jordanian 426, flight level 340.
Jordanian 46, Willem 3 Louis, contact 131.330.
One 31330, Jordanian 46. Okay, this is strange. I already did that. But oh, I see. My bad. Hold on. This was VHF2.
Scandinavian 232, call Macedonia
Okay, yeah.
125.355, bye-bye.
131.330. This can happen sometimes. Yeah. 330.
Athena radar, good afternoon. No problem.
Okay, now perfect.
Call, you want to back up, thanks. Egypt Air 751.
Athena radar, Jordanian 46 at flight level 340.
Hello, Jordanian 46, with a contact 340. Maintain the report Mach number.
Mach 0.81.
0.81, Roger, maintain.
Maintaining 0.81, Jordanian 46. Perfect. I was just worried that he will slow us down a little bit, but not the case. Fortunately, not the case. Okay, perfect. So what I don't like about Volanta is, you know, hold on, let me show you that. You know, you can see the boundaries here, and you can see that you are entering another airspace, but you cannot see which one. So I guess it is still Athena radar, but this is the center controller, I guess.
Radar, good afternoon, Chart 326, crossing Metro.
There are still a couple of things regarding these radar areas and stuff like that that I still don't get 100%.
Mark number 0.848 for Giant 326.
Okay, so this can be hidden.
Athena radar origin 626 with you, climbing flight level 340.
Hello, GM 626 radar contact. Report Mach number 340 upon reaching.
Stand by for origin 626.
Okay. All right.
Contact Brindisi 124750. Good day.
Where was I? Yeah, I was at the landing performance. Let's put in 60 tons. And regarding the weather,
yes, contact Brindisi 124750. Good day.
Let's pretend the weather stays the same, but we have runway condition. You know, 5. He wrote 5 in the ATIS. You know, you can, as you can see, runway condition is 5, contaminant, wet. But is it? What does wet actually mean? Is wet? If this is the 5 they meant, is this the runway condition? Is it good? Because it's contaminated, you know. It could be medium or even poor. I'm not really sure about that. Look at this. 12,000 feet of stopping distance. Okay, yeah, let's select 5. I'm not really sure. I will definitely select auto brake medium. And full reversers, obviously, because of the wet runway conditions. Manual landing, flap full, auto thrust on. Auto thrust off. Yeah, let's keep auto thrust on for now. This is what we are going to get, maybe 5,000 feet, which is not really much, to be honest. It's fine. Even with low braking, we have almost 6,900 feet of stopping distance, which is perfectly fine, I guess. I'm gonna stick with medium for one reason, and I'm gonna show you this reason. And that is, let's take a look at the airport charts. So if we are going to arrive at 3.5 and we only need 5,000 feet to stop, we could actually make the exit delta already. I would assume that if I do braking low, I could do that too, maybe. But echo, yeah, actually echo would be even better, because I will be requesting terminal 2, definitely. Terminal 2 is this northern terminal right here, because if I leave at echo, I can directly enter this area, you know, terminal 2, get a parking position, better than leaving delta, or even worse. Okay, Charlie Bravo is unrealistic. If I leave at delta, there's a hotspot here, and I definitely would need to cross the runway, and as we know, departure runway is 35 left, so I guess I would need to wait until the traffic is gone, then I will be taxied, maybe until this terminal, or maybe even worse here in the south area. So I'm gonna try to make it so I can exit at Echo, which means that I will definitely select low. I will select low, and if I see that I'm almost at Echo, I'm gonna apply a little bit of manual braking so that I can exit right into Echo. Hopefully, yeah, this is the plan.
Sunny, Walker 251 Heavy, can we step away for about 10 minutes?
Give me a second, let me see. Yes, you can do that. Call me when you're done back.
Roger, we'll
Okay,
call back.
we need to keep an eye on the
251 Heavy,
80s.
thank you.
And definitely not use VHF2 for changing frequencies. So 120025 is the 80s at Milano, and this is the one that we are going to use. Can we hear a thing? I don't think so. Nah, still far away. A lot far away. How many miles do we have? We have 872 miles, and we are getting faster and faster. Perfect. This is exactly how I like it. No delays.
Good evening.
Hopefully.
Aircarrier 805, flight level 340 in by Latam with you.
Hello, Aircarrier 805, there is a contact 340.
If you really don't have this WinWing FCU, I really would recommend that. And this is not sponsored or any way, but my own opinion, it's a really good piece of hardware. Extremely good, extremely helpful. So let's go down to Milano. Let's actually take a look at the constraints. This is a little bit too close. Okay, so what do we have?
Very good afternoon to you. We are passing 34.
Hello, Ethiopian 3711, radar contact 340 over Metro. Clear to your destination. Report back number.
So top of descent is right here, then Golas, then Mibur, Delta 142 Charlie, to Oscar Golf. First, I just saw discontinuity, where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's zoom in. I guess this is this small one. Yeah, exactly. This is the small discontinuity which is between Nopke and Totku. Yeah, okay. A couple of things to do, although we are still far away. 800 nautical miles. I mean, this is almost 2 hours of flight time. I'm gonna check the fuel in a couple of minutes. Just let me do one thing before that. And that is the runway extended center line. No, not here. Navigraph. So so we are going to be landing at 35 right, and to show your extended center line you need to create a fix point, a fix in your fix info page with a radial of 166. So it's always like this. If you are landing at 35 right, which has a track or heading of 346 to the north, you always need to do the opposite direction for the runway extended center line. So this one, 166. So let's actually do that. Let me leave this page like this and do it right here. If you don't know to create a fixed point, you need to click on any waypoint. Most of the pilots use the first one, then fix info, then you need to select or enter this identifier, which is the airport ICAO code, and the runway, which is in this case Lima, India, Mike, Charlie, 35 right. put that in, and you have the option to select a radial, not only one but actually two. In this case we need only one, which was 166. If you do that and then take a look at your plan again, you see this blue line right here. This is the extended center line, in case you didn't know. So this is helpful mostly if you're flying on VATSIM, because it's really probable that you will be vectored around, and to have a picture of where you are actually right now and if you have passed this runway or not, it's really recommended to do that always like this. Then there's another thing, by the way, we do not have any constraints, which is perfect, other than 3,000 feet or above. Hold on, let me actually zoom a little bit more. I don't know if you can see it, it's 3,000 plus, 3,000 feet or above and 180 knots.
I will call you when I'm back. Thank you. Walker 251 Heavy is
and the other one is 3,000 feet, which is most likely the final approach fix. Okay, so another thing we can do is draw a couple of lines, and not lines, I mean circles. This is helpful if you want to visualize something like minimum sector altitude, the MSA. But in this case I can't see any. Let's actually take a look at the arrival. No, yeah, arrival. What was it? Mebua 3 Echo or Mebua 3 X-ray, and there is also Mebua 3 Hotel. Let's actually save this one. Really unfortunate that there is no search function, but yeah, nice to have feature. And there's also 3 kilo, and there is also 3 X-ray. What is X-ray? Here it is. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of charts actually. Yeah, so this was the Echo one, where you get like sequenced to the airport. This takes a lot of time, I don't like it, but this is most probably gonna happen depending on how much aircraft will arrive. This is Hotel, which is for runway. Oh, okay, they will be sequenced but then sent to the north of the airport. This can be ignored. 3 kilo is, yeah, I guess it sounds the same. 3 X-ray. Yeah, Mebua 3 X-ray. If I'm gonna a little bit zoom in, X-ray would take us to Nopke, and then you know this point where this discontinuity was, like this. There it is, Nopke. Yeah, this small discontinuity. Okay, let me actually take a look at Navigraph and which chart they actually use. It's 10-2 X-ray 2. 10-2 X-ray 2. So so X-ray 2 should be down at the bottom. 2 X-ray 2. Yeah, it's this one.
Emirates 1 calls Papa, contact Malta 122775. Good day.
Also, one thing that I don't understand, what is the difference between this one
775 Emirates 1 calls Papa.
and this one?
Athena radar, Jordanian 195, did you call me before?
Negative. I
There
didn't.
is Jordanian 1995 with his beautiful mic. Okay,
Athena
so
radar, very good day, Condor 17 Lima, flight level 300, inbound Metro.
yeah, where was I? What's the difference between
Level 300, clear to your destination.
this one and this one?
Report Mach number.
Other than this one is
It's
zoomed.
0.78 for Condor 17 Lima.
Hold on, I'm gonna need to
78 maintain.
somehow center that. How can I center it? Is there any option to center it? No, it's not. Okay, doesn't matter.
Hello, Egypter 802, radar contact.
So the MSA is the same.
Report Mach number.
Mach decimal 78, Egypter 802.
78, roger.
Yeah, egal. Doesn't matter. Okay, yeah,
Control
the
will be out of the microphone for 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
I cannot see a difference other than that this holding is at the right side and this one is the left side with another holding. Okay, I guess it's fine. So as you can see, minimum sector altitude is in this area, in this northern area, 10,300 and 8,000 and 6,000, and then there is this one, 3,000. So let's draw one circle. Let's draw a circle based on the Malpensa VOR, which is Mike Mike Papa, and you can identify that by looking at this right here. It's always at the outer circle. Malpensa VOR, which means
Yeah, the controller will be off the microphone for 2 minutes.
so next fixed point would be Mike Mike Papa, which is the Malpensa VOR. Okay, there is only one, and radius is in this case this 10-mile radius. So in this radius the MSA is 6,000 feet. Let's draw that. And there is also, before I do that, let me show you what I mean by going down right here and again and again. Let's zoom out a little bit. So there's this circle based on the Malpensa VOR, which means in this area the minimum sector altitude is 6,000. But we are descending and we are landing, so I guess this is not critical. All right, this one, and now to the greater line.
Athena control west, back online.
This is mostly always 25 nautical miles. It's not always 25, but in this case I would assume it's 25, because if you take a look at the radius between here, if this is 10,
719,
this should be 15, which makes 25 in total. So 25. Unfortunately, a radius can only be done once, and if I do it like this, Mike Papa and 25 nautical mile radius, we would have something like this. You can see it. Now we have like these two circles. The only thing that you need to now do is draw these lines, but I'm not gonna do that. I mean, this northern area we will never touch, only if we go around, and the go around is we could be going to this northern area, but there's no go around today unless ATC tells us to do. So in this case, go around is No, climbing to 4000 and then turn right.
Swiss,
Direct to
26 Quebec
this one right here.
You are leaving my airspace.
But like I said,
Contact,
because we are going to be
contact Athena approach now is
in this
online,
area right here, I'm not gonna
132,
draw these circles. I could draw these two lines, but
Contact 132,
yeah, you know what?
Quebec Romeo.
Let's actually do that.
Athena low tide 1995, flight level 360.
So in this case, what was this one? This one was the general 25 nautical
Who's
mile
calling? Say some calls
line.
again.
So it's
Hello,
still the
Niner
Malpensa VOR,
965,
and based on that,
contact 360 maintain. Report Mach number.
a radial of 283. So to achieve this one, you need to enter the opposite direction. So you need to subtract 283 minus 180, then you will get 103, which you will then enter in your as a radial.
Register
So step by step.
655. Contact Brindisi 124.
So this line,
750. Good day.
this line right here is the right line. If you would have entered 283,
It's the 655.
let's actually get rid of that. If you would have entered 283, you would have the line in this direction. You know? And 068.
It's 655 Athena.
So the opposite direction would be 248.
Contact Brindisi 124 750. Good day.
248. 248.
14750 for Easybrass 65, thanks.
And now take a look. We have this beautiful line right here. These beautiful two lines. You know, just to have a clearer picture of your surroundings.
Bonjour, France 610, radar contact 400. Report Mach number.
So I personally never do that, to be honest, because it's this, you know, it's a simulator, and I don't think that maybe in bad weather it's a really good advantage. In if you have good visibility, you won't need that, I guess.
Flight level 360 on course to Cookie.
Okay, so now that we have entered a couple of fixed infos,
To my hotel radar contact.
let's actually get back to the arc
To your destination on flight
and
level.
zoom out a little
Report
bit.
Mach number.
Mach
Okay, still nothing. Let's take a look at where we are right now.
Mach 82, Roger, maintain.
Okay, so this is a little bit too bright.
Sunday 195, receiver contact me from Neffa City. Confirm switch to Brindisi or stay with you?
I call you 2 times. Contact Brindisi 124 750. Brindisi. Ciao.
Thank you. Brindisi 124 750, Jose 195. I didn't hear you before. Thank you.
So where are we exactly right now? Let me take a look at the Volanta map. Where is it? Volanta. There it is. Oh, okay, there we are. There we are. Here we are.
Ethiopian 726.
So we will be transferred to another frequency.
Able for flight level 400.
This will be
We are able.
Brindisi radar.
Confirm able.
124,750. Let's
Roger client level
124,750. Let's pre-select that.
400. No spirit restriction.
740.
400, no
740, or was it 750? 750.
Aegean 626. Contact Brindisi.
Really too much numbers.
14750. Good day.
124,750. Okay, perfect. This is set. Did you just call me?
Aegean 326. Athena.
Jardinian 46, are you calling us?
Negative, I'm calling HCN 626.
Okay, yeah, that's not us. Right. How are the passengers doing? Boring. They are bored. Okay. So what is left? There is left the Brindisi radar. Then after that, where is my route? Why is my route not visible? Hold on. I don't need that anymore. Okay.
Clear to your destination as flight route.
Brindisi radar, and after that we will be using okay, Milano is really far away still. Now the 80s is Echo, still ILS Zulu. Hold on, I'm gonna show you that if you're interested. So 1320 Zulu, 80s is now Echo, ILS Zulu, still 35 right, still runway condition wet, and wind is fine, visibility is still the same. The cloud layer is now at 2000, broken 2000, which is much better than before. Okay, yeah, so I guess this will not be an auto land today. Okay, perfect, yeah.
Read me, call, British Control 122750. Good day.
Okay, I wanted to do a fuel check. Let's do a fuel check. And we are right now above or at Latan.
Thank you very much.
Which means flight log. Latan. There is Latan. We still have a couple of months to go, but 9.4 is left, or should be left, and 9.4 is burned. 9.7, 9. Perfect. Perfectly fine.
Contact 17 Lima. Contact Malta 122775. Okay.
Malta on 122.775, Conda 17 Lima. Thank you for your service. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Athena, hello. Windmaker 722, flight level 360, inbound, drive left.
I have 72 as a contact. 360 confirm on the standard unit 1033. I can see you 200 feet below.
Hey, farm, we're on standard Q&A setting.
Roger that. Lufthansa 994, approaching Colgate. Figures change approved 122750 Brindisi. Bye bye.
122.750 for Sardana and another fall. Thank you. Bye bye.
This is really a beautiful aircraft, the A320 Phoenix. I wish they had a livery for Royal Jordanian for the Sharklet version. Unfortunately, there isn't. Not even at VATSIM TO, I guess. There is one for the A321 IAE Sharklet version, but not for the A320. And the A319 is out of question. I don't know when I ever flew this aircraft. Totally unnecessary, in my opinion. A319. I think I flew it 2 times, and that's it. Okay.
Athena Radar, good day, Egypt Air 1035 left, flight level 360 inbound Tango Romeo Lima.
Hello, Egypt Air 1035 radar contact. Proceed direct to Olgat.
Direct Olgat, Egypt Air 1035.
Gen 250 requesting descent.
Gen 250, descent to flight level 170.
Descent to level 170, Gen 250.
Athena Radar, hello, Emirates 78 code Super, Brooklyn 380 inbound Mars.
Hello, Emirates 78 call Super, radar contact 380. Report Mach number.
Mach decimal 85, Emirates 78 code.
Okay, yeah, we will be transferred shortly, and we can already see the extended runway center line right here. Can you see that? This is funny because we are 614 nautical miles away, and we can still see it. By the way, let's check if the ATIS is already available, just to hear it. I mean, we can read it in the EFB, of course, but hearing it is also fine. Why not?
Jordanian 426, contact Brindisi 124750. Good day.
124750, Jordanian 426. 124750. See, this is what I meant. Why is it suddenly another frequency? I mean, I pre-selected the frequency of... What was it again? 124750. Oh, it's actually... I think they changed it. Anyway. Brindisi radar, hello, Jordanian 426 at flight level 340.
And for visible navigation, there is Al-Sakhu, Alpha Sierra, Hotel India, Foxtrot.
For resume on navigation, direct Alpha Zulu Hotel India, Foxtrot.
KLM 343.
Did they hear us or not? Or am I again on the VHF2? No. 124750. Yeah. Should be it.
Jordanian 426.
Jordanian 426, hello, flight level 340.
Jordanian 426, ciao, no ATC speed.
Jordanian 426, do you hear me?
FM, there is no ATC speed restriction.
Roger, Jardine 46. What does he mean?
KLM question of Royal Emirates 320, Albania offline, switch to Unicom 122 decimal.
Oh no, come on.
Royal Emirates 320. Thanks for the service. Have a great day. Good night, KLM 34.
I don't get it. Is it now Unicom or what?
Runway 13 back here, then Brindisi, 1609.
So I'm confused. I can see Brindisi radar. 124750. 124750. Okay. But he says he told me no ATC feed. Hold on, this is really strange. As you can see,
343,
124750. There it is. 124750. I don't know why there is no ATC feed. What does he mean by that? Confusion kicks in. Confusion is kicking in. Don't know. Anyway, as long as he hears us or we hear him, it's fine, I guess.
Maintaining at 360 as per the non-original international.
Oh, copy, copy. Ryanair 53, or question Ryanair 5434130250.
Sorry, can you repeat? Sorry, Ryanair 544.
Contact Adria radar 132.250.
130250 for Ryanair 5434 today.
Condor 4 Juliet Hotel, contact Milano 13, question Roma 132840 with your speed.
Roma 134840 with the speed. Unfortunately, okay.
Jordanian 19995, report your speed to Roma 132840, ciao. Jordanian 19995, 132840, ciao.
Jordan 195, confirm Roma radar 134 decimal 780.
Negative 132840.
132 decimal 840, Jordan 195, thank you.
Cedar Jet 1 Yankee Bravo 132840, ciao.
132840, Cedar Jet 1 Yankee Bravo, bye-bye.
Best time to flight level 380, okay, I'm 343.
Channel 343, climb flight level 380.
380, cam 343.
Agent 626, contact 129650 for Zabak Control. Agent 626, contact Zaha Patrol 129650.
129650, Agent 626, thank you, bye-bye.
Ethiopian 720, contact 132840.
Roma 3284, Ethiopian 702, ciao.
DC radar, Walker 251 Heavy, flight level 380.
Walker 251, good afternoon to you, Roger.
Victor 169, thank you very much, stay service, sir. See you in a bit.
See you.
Ethiopian 726 Heavy at flight level 400, buongiorno.
Ethiopian 726, Roma radar action, Destinia radar, ciao, Roger, continue.
Ethiopian 726 requesting out of cockpit for 3 minutes.
3 minutes approved, copy.
736 back in cockpit.
Ethiopian 736, say again.
Back in cockpit.
Thanks. Egypt 655, contact 132840.
132840 for Egypt Air 655. Have a great day.
Lufthansa 94, question 994, 132840.
Lufthansa 994, 132840. Thank you. Bye bye.
Club, wind is 0 down. This is Atara 719, availability of platform 380. Atara 719, good afternoon to you, Roger. Maintain flight of 380.
Maintaining 380, Atara 719.
Quindi si tratta di Air Cairo 805 at flight level 340.
Cairo 805, thanks, maintain. Correction, there is no ATC speed restriction.
Good afternoon, Brindy. Egypt Air 75 Bravo. Flight level 320.
Egypt Air 75 Bravo, there is no ATC speed restrictions.
Jolene 426 back in the cockpit.
There is no ATC speed restriction.
Please speak Ethiopian 626.
Lufthansa 9994, 132.840.
Easy, ciao, gravity 178, super, flight level 400.
Gravity 178, ciao, continue.
Ethiopian 726, no speed restriction.
Windows 7131, contact Athena radar 131.330.
13133, windmill 7131. Good day.
KLM 343, contact 132840. KLM 343, 132840.
KLM 343, say again. 132.840. Good.
Frequency good day, Moonflower 1931, level 360, maintaining decimal 78.
Moonflower 1931, good afternoon, Roger.
Lufthansa 144, good afternoon to you, Benzia Radar. Maintain flight to level 380.
Lufthansa 144 will maintain flight level 380.
Ethiopian 375 by 360.
Ethiopian 375, thanks for finally calling on this frequency. Maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, sorry about that, Ethiopian 375.
Jordanian, disruption.
Radar good day, Lufthansa Quebec Hotel, flight level 360 inbound, Holger.
Lufthansa 2 by Hotel, good afternoon to you. Maintain flight level, maintain Mach decimal 82.
Maintain Mach decimal 82, Lufthansa Quebec Hotel.
Hello, Etihad 580, flight level 500.
Ethiopian 583, Roma Radar, good afternoon to you. Fly Mach decimal, let's see, Mach decimal 81.
Decimal 81, Ethiopian 580.
Brindisi Control, good afternoon. Giant 326 on flight level 360 inbound. LATAM is with you also on CDPLC.
Giant 326, thanks, CPLC has fallen over today, it's not available anymore. Maintain flight level 360 and they listen and watch.
Mach number 0.848 for Giant 326.
Jordanian 426, 132, 840, ciao.
132840, thank you, ciao ciao. Jordanian 426.
Etihad 726, 132, 850.
Okay, 132840. Which was again, which one? Roma radar. Yeah, this is Roma radar. They have CPDLC available, but I guess we don't need that. 132.840. Roma radar, ciao, Jordanian 426, flight level 340.
Jordanian 426, Roma, radar contact.
And here we go again. A really quiet microphone. I'm gonna need to crank up the volume a little bit on this one because we will be in his area for a while now.
Jordanian 1995, contact follower 133705, ciao.
123, decimal 705, 195.
Let me show you one thing, and that is what I'm currently looking at. Where is it? Display. Can we see that? Doesn't seem to be working. Well, oh, I see why. Okay, I need to put this above here. So now, exactly, this is the thing I'm looking at. VATSIM radar. I guess you already know that, and it's, for me personally, much more you have a better overview over your surroundings than in Volanta. Yeah, that's it for now. Okay, we can again check if we can actually hear the ATIS.
702, recycle score 1000.
Still no ATIS, still far away, obviously, but so let's get into this one right here. ATIS 1350 Zulu, which is half an hour, and we have 1418 Zulu, which will be updated, I guess, in 2 minutes. But in any case, still the same conditions. We have still ILS Zulu 35 right. Runway condition is still wet. Wind is nothing changed on the wind. We have light rain and broken clouds scattered at 600 feet and broken 1000. Well, this will be interesting again. In any case, oh, by the way, I think we will not get a delay. Just take a look at the arrival time. We have almost saved 40 minutes until now. This one, and secondly, if we take a look again at the radar, VATSIM radar. Okay, where is it? Let me just open that. VATSIM radar, like this. You can clearly see we are down here, and we have one aircraft that is arriving in Malpensa, in this one right here, which is way far away, and this one, and this one. So I'm pretty much sure that there will be no delays. Just imagine the distance between this one and us, and as you can see, it's far away. So I'm pretty much sure that there will be no delays. And most certainly no go-arounds, hopefully, because they are using runway 35 left for departures and 35 right for arrivals. Okay. Let's do a quick fuel check. We are 78 nautical miles from Papa Echo Sierra, and if we take a look at the fuel consumption, there it is, Pescara, 7.8 left and 11 burned. We have currently 8.1 left and 10.6 tons burned, which is perfect, more than perfect. I'm wondering why this airplane is actually saving fuel instead of, oh, hold on, wait, the fuel burn is okay, but just remember that we have 3,000 kilos of extra fuel, so we normally we would be at 5,000 kilos right now, which is, well, not much at all, but still we have burned only 10.6 instead of 11. Yeah, anyway, we are good. And now you can see the top of descent right here. Did we contact? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did contact him. Okay, it's fine. Roma radar was it? Yeah, exactly. So after Roma radar we will be directed to, I guess, hold on. So we are currently at the northeastern NE7 center, Roma radar.
Lufthansa 994, contact Padova 133.5.
After that, we will be transferred to, I guess, either Milano radar or even, yeah, Milano radar. Definitely Milano radar. And then approach.
Turkish to Echo Lima, confirm text only.
We currently have around about 16 departures from Milano. Hold on, let me show you that.
Ethiopian 375 with you for level 30. Ethiopian 375.
Right here.
Roma, hello, radar contact. Continue.
We have, yeah, 15 departures, but they will not be interfering because they are taking 35 left for departure. My goodness.
178, Roma, hello, radar contact. Confirm speed Mach decimal 88 as instructed before.
Yeah, as we talked about before, I guess we will.
Normal speed be?
Yeah, I'm gonna use auto brake low as I talked about before and exit on echo.
Normal speed, no ATC speed restriction. Hello, sir. Maintain 0.88 gravity 178.
Or even better, let's just exit at Alpha Bravo. Let's roll out to the end of the runway, and then we will have. We will definitely have one of these parking stands or one of these parking gates at Terminal 2, which makes taxiing a lot more easier, because I hate taxiing around.
Ethiopian 536, the descent flight level 300.
Okay, so back to the sim.
251 heavy is flight level 380, requesting
as you can see,
5 minutes out of the cockpit.
The clouds are getting thicker and thicker. We are, I would even say we are in the clouds right now. At least if you look at the right side. I don't need this, and I don't need that. And this one is already gone. So if I take a look at our predicted fuel, it's still 6.5 tons, which is pretty much good. Would have been 3.5 without the extra fuel, but it's fine. And let's go to performance, and actually we have 216 miles to go until top of descent, which is 30 minutes or even less. Yeah. So let's update the approach. 35 right. I don't know why the barrow is gone, maybe because I changed the runway, obviously. Let's select 900 barrow, which was the minimum for 35 right. And the temperature is still 4 degrees. Where is it? Temperature 4, QNH 10. This should be updated in a couple of minutes, I guess. 04 and QNH 1029, which is still the same. Wind is 0306 knots. This is one thing that I'm asking myself all the time. How does the Phoenix enter these numbers? Is it predicted? Maybe because of the wind, I guess. Could be. So let's take a look. 323 at 1 at ground. And if we take a look again,
Ethiopian 535, report Mach number to Milano, 135.
323 was it, right? 323, 1 degree, 1 knot. So in this case, here we have 319er and 1 knot. So it's 4 degrees. I guess this is the airport magnetic variation. Let's take a look. And 3, yeah. I guess, just guessing, I guess the Phoenix does calculate this one too, maybe. Not 100% sure, but it looks like it. In any case, we had 030 with 6 knots. So 030 with 6 knots. Okay. And everything else is set up. Transition level is already set to 070.
Ciao, Airstar 805 at flight level 340 Mach 0.80.
Roman radar, good day. Was also 2 Mike Hotel, flight level 360 and Mach decimal H22.
Tanza to Mike Hotel, Roma, ciao, radar contact.
Lufthansa 144 at the flight level 32.
Lufthansa 144, Roma, ciao, radar contact, report Mach number.
Lufthansa 144, Mach number 1.790.
Lufthansa 194, Roger, report maximum speed.
Lufthansa 144, we can go maximum Mach decimal 90.
Lufthansa 144, Roger. Please increase speed Mach decimal 85.
Lufthansa 144 will increase speed to Mach 85.
From radar, good afternoon, Ryanair 4676, flight level 340. Correction, 320.
Ryanair 4676, ciao, set squawk 55
05.
So we are closing in. We are closing in.
Ryanair 4676, just land flight level 360.
Not much going on today, specifically in this route from Amman to Milano, but still, this is too loud. This is too loud. I'm gonna need to increase the volume right now. It's really loud. Let's do it like this. Yeah, I guess it's fine. So, not much to do, not much to see today regarding this route. I guess the most busy route will definitely be Dubai to anywhere else. I guess Dubai, Germany, Hamburg, or Dubai, Milano maybe, but in the slots that started maybe 1 or 2 hours ago. Actually, let's take a look at that. We have this beautiful VATSIM radar, and if we now take a look and zoom out,
flight level 300.
yeah, you can just by looking at the symbols of the aircrafts right here see that all of these are maybe A380s, definitely. Yeah. And most of them started in Kuwait or in Dubai. We still have 12 departures in Dubai. What about Kuwait? Nothing going on here in Kuwait. By the way, about Kuwait City, there is a beautiful airport at flightsim.to for free. It's an airport pack and a city pack, a couple of towers and buildings and stuff like that. I downloaded it. It's really nice, and it's for free, you know. Oh my goodness, just look at Cairo, 53 departures. Well, I mean, the record goes to Cairo maybe today. What about Addis Ababa? Okay, there's not even coverage. I don't know why. Maybe they are already offline. Maybe people did not book this route so much.
Milano 135-455, Ethiopian Thunder Control. Roman radar, Egypt Air 75 Bravo, which flight level 320.
Egypt 75 Bravo, Roma, ciao, Rista Echo Squawk 1000, you are identified.
Okay.
Squawk 1000.
Back to the sim.
Egypt Air 75 Bravo.
Yeah, so as you can see, we are right now at this height already in the clouds, which is, yeah, as you can imagine now, the cloud layers below us. Well, there is not much, but still, I'm wondering if there is any ice building. I'm pretty sure that at this height, ice is not going to build up on the wings or the engines, and even if we would have engine ice warning, but I guess this is not the case. By the way, the line we saw a couple of hours ago, I think 1 hour ago or something like that, wasn't actually not the runway center line. This is the runway center line. This was the radial for the MSA, and this other one too. I'm gonna just deselect VOR2, I don't need it. Sometimes it's just too much, too packed in this view, you know, so let's just leave it like that. But we will definitely need the terrain radar later on. As you can see, the highest terrain, which would be, I guess, this point right here, or maybe in general this whole area, 14,400 feet, which is high. And now, because of the wind, we need to be really careful about the speed, because although no, forget it, it's not relevant, because we have a headwind. If we would have a tailwind, this would be a problem, because you would definitely enter overspeed. But with headwind it's fine, I guess, because as you can see, the overspeed line right here is also fluctuating up and down. This is it. This is it.
Guitar 1792, Roma Ciao, radar contact.
On the radar, Walker 251 Heavy is back in cockpit.
Roger, thank you.
I'm gonna prepare for the next frequency change. This will be done in, I would guess,
Bravo Control, good afternoon.
30 minutes or so.
360 is with you.
I just surely hope that
326, Roma hello, radar contact.
we will not be delayed or yeah. So as you can see, like I said before, oh my goodness, I forgot that other destinations are flying into Milano. So okay, this one is too far away. These guys will maybe arrive at the same time, and this guy right here is ahead of us.
LM 343, contact Roma 121.315.
Okay, yeah, I guess this will be fine. No worries, we are very good in time. Oh, I just noticed that I didn't show the VATSIM radar anyway. That's okay, it's fine. Not so important.
That's two stations together, KLM 343, contact Roma 121.315. Other station calling Ethiopian 3711, confirm?
Affirmative.
Roger, Ethiopian 3711, radar contact, confirm speed Mach decimal 81.
Affirmative, 3711.
Roger, thank you.
Roma lawyer, scattered by 9 X-ray Delta, flight level 3.
Scattered by 9 X-ray Delta, Roma, hello, did you just connect by any chance?
Yes, I just reconnected. Do you want me to get off?
No, I was just shocked to see you there without having contacted anybody. No problem. Report when you are ready for descent. I'll probably call you a bit before that.
Okay, we'll call you ready for this scattered by 9 X-ray Delta. And I think that's going to be in about 25 minutes from now.
Roger.
Data 1792, request descent.
Data 1792, descent, flight level 320. Expect the 16 left arrival in
So let's check when we have 160 miles to go. to the top of descent, which will be at 1501 Zulu, which will be in 20 minutes.
Egypt 655, descent flight level 300.
Down to flight level 300 for Egypt Air 655.
Okay.
Gravity 178, 30 cycles, squawk 1000.
1000, gravity 178.
Ethiopian 583, reduce speed, Mach decimal 80, please.
Reducing Mach 80, Ethiopian 583.
Gravity 178, contact Padova 133.705.
Padova 133.705. Gravity 178, ciao.
Tower 1792, clear Latina 3 Alpha arrival and expect 16 left.
Latina 3 Alpha, 16 left, Italia 1792, level 60.
Tower 1792, contact Roma 124.
Okay, we are in the middle of the clouds. I mean, yeah, one simple cloud. Shouldn't be a problem at all.
655, contact Milano.
What I noticed is that in the Flight Sim 2024, you cannot actually see icing on the wings, or yeah, on the wings specifically, which is unfortunate because in 2020 we could see that. Just fly in really low temperatures, below 10 degrees, let's say 0 degrees, and then you will see it.
Royal Staying 46, contact, correction, recycle, squawk 1000.
Roma radar, hello, Moonraker 722, flight level 380, inbound as hit.
Moonraker 722, Roma, hello, radar contact. Jordanian 426, that is approved, report line back. Station calling, your microphone may be muted. I'm only receiving the carrier. Break, Ethiopian 375, contact Roma 121.315. Ethiopian 375, contact Roma 121.315, report to Mach number 2.
Ethiopian 375.
Ethiopian 375, report Mach number to Roma 121.315.
Report Mach number to 121.315, Ethiopian 375.
Roma radar, good day. Egypt Air 1035, flight level 380, inbound active.
Egypt 1035, Roma, ciao, radar contact. Moonraker 722, confirm Mach number decimal 82.
Mach decimal 827, Moonraker 722.
Roger. Egypt 1035, confirm Mach decimal 82.
Mach decimal 820, Egypt Air 1035.
Walker 251, contact Roma 121.315.
121.315, Walker 251 Heavy.
Guided by 9X Delta, expect descent with Roma 121.315.
Sorry, 121.315, guided by 9X Delta.
Thank you, goodbye. Cairo 805, Roma, report the maximum speed.
Cairo 805, we are at maximum speed, point 800.
Roger, thank you. Moonflower 1931, you can now increase speed Mach decimal 79 or less.
Mach 79 or less, Moonflower 1931.
Ethiopian 3711, reduce Mach decimal 78.
Reduce decimal 78, system 37 Amman.
Ethiopian 726, contact Roma 121.315.
121.315. Ethiopian 726.
Okay, Moonraker 722 and Egypt 1035. There seems to be some kind of issue here because Moonraker that's ahead is going reportedly at a faster speed, but he's actually going 70 knots slower than Egypt. So I think one of you does not have the same real weather, and I don't know how I'm gonna fix this problem. Maybe one of you can descend or climb. Moonraker 722, do you have an idea?
I am an X-plane rather than flight sim. That may be the reason. I am able maximum flight level 400, so can't climb.
Moonraker 722, roger. I'll call you back. Egypt 1035.
Yeah, my ground speed seems to be faster, and I'm already at Mach 0.82. I can fly maximum Mach 0.86, so I would rather see the aircraft in front of me climb to flight level 400 and pass it at my flight level 380, because I'm unable for 400, Egypt Air 1035.
Oh, okay, thank you very much for your opinion. That's fixed it. The Moonraker 722, climb flight level 400 and cancel speed restriction once reached flight level 400.
Okay, climb flight level 400, Moonraker 722.
Lufthansa 144, contact Padova 133.705.
Lufthansa 144, can you repeat that frequency, please?
Lufthansa 144, report the Mach number to Padova 133.705.
Lufthansa 144, will contact 123.705. Have a nice day.
Egypt Air 1035 request going back to Mach 0.86.
Egypt 1035, cancel speed restriction and recycle squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000 and cancel speed restriction, Egypt Air 1035, thanks.
Roma Sicilia 016, ciao, buon pomeriggio, FL17 NSD inbound active.
Ciao, Sicilia 1026, radar contact.
Jordanian 426 back in the cockpit.
Frequency?
Come on. Jordanian 426 back in the cockpit.
Jordanian 426, perfect timing. You can recycle squawk 1000, descend flight level 300.
Squawk 1000 and descend flight level 300. It's Jordanian 426. Okay, squawk 1000. And let's go.
Zulu Charlie, ciao, radar contact.
Perfect. Look how the airplane is shaking. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are now descending to our destination in Italia. Okay, the no smoking can still stay on auto. Alright.
Ethiopian 3711, Roger, climb flight level 360, approved.
Now comes the fun part, descending and arriving. The window reflections look strange in my opinion.
Report the speed to Padova 133.704.
Lufthansa Atomic Hotel report Mach speed to 133.704.
Just to check frequency 133.705.
So now let's check again the next controller we are going to be redirected to, which should be 135455, hopefully.
Giant 326, reduce speed Mach 0.80.
Roger, reducing speed to 0.80 for Charlie 326.
Moonflower 1931, Mach 0.80 disable.
Mach 0.80, Moonflower 1931.
Look at this beautiful mountains. This looks just amazing.
There's 75 Bravo, flight level 340.
Egypt 75 Bravo, climb flight level 340.
Let me take a look at the transponder again. Is it set to below? Yes, perfect. Squawk 1000 already set.
Contact Milano 135.455.
135455. Thank you, Jordanian 426. Have a good day.
Ethiopian 583, report Mach number to Padova 133.
So it's 135 455.
That change on departure.
Neptune
What was
70
that?
per Sierra,
Milano
runway
radar,
21, clear to
I
land,
guess.
wind 0 to 0 degrees, 3 knots.
21 clear down, Neptune 705, sir.
Milano radar, Jordanian 426 at flight level 300.
Jordanian 426, Milano radar contact, proceed direct Mebur, cleared Mebur 3 echo arrival, when ready descend flight level 200.
Proceed direct Mebur and cleared Mebur 3 Echo arrival. When ready, descend flight level 200. Jordanian 426.
Sunfly 6 Echo Hotel, due to radar minima, turn right heading 160, descend flight level 980.
Right, heading
So it's
160,
Mebur
descend
3
level
Echo,
980, French Lake
the one
6
that
Echo.
I didn't want it to have, but anyway. And proceed direct Mebur. Let's do that
Milano
first.
radar, good afternoon, Eurowings 8 Alpha Zulu, passing flight level 137 for 160.
Direct Mebur, and let's select the Mebur 3 Echo.
Eurowings 8 Alpha Zulu, Milano radar contact, climb flight level 300.
Insert.
Flight level 300, Eurowings 8
Select
Alpha
head
Zulu.
tracking, heading track first,
Alpine
and
4
let's
1 Delta Hotel,
insert.
proceed Aosta.
And nav, back to nav. No nav intercept. Okay, then again direct Mebur. Okay, perfect. Now Mebur 3 Echo. And let me actually check one last thing. Where is the via? No via. Yeah, still no via. I think we will be vectored. Okay, this is good. Let's take a look at the ATIS.
Milano, good afternoon, runner 4676, descending level 200.
Let's actually descend right now, but let's do it really slow.
Liner 4676, Milano radar contact, proceed direct G-Cut, descend flight level 110. Do you prefer ILS Zulu 28 or RNP Alpha 10 circling?
We are planned for the RMP Alpha runway 10, runner 4676.
Liner 4676, roger, in this case, information Charlie, proceed direct ECLOD.
Direct ECLO.
Okay, this microphone is still a little bit too loud.
Descend flight level 110.
Let's
Descending
improve that.
110, runner 4676.
Perfect. Now, almost there. Not much to.
4,300 feet for 5,000.
Nothing less. Oh god, I don't know what I'm
India
saying.
Mike 3 Alpha Kilo, Milano radar contact, climb flight level 160.
Flight level 160, Alpha Kilo.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check the weather again. Let's. Oh, actually, we can now hear the ATIS. The ATIS. We should hear it. Hopefully.
This is Mal Penta ACIS arrival information.
Yeah, exactly.
Foxtrot. At
Foxtrot.
1350, type of approach ILS Zulu, runway in use 35 right, runway conditions code 5, 5, 5, contaminant wet, transition level 70.
India Mike 3 Alpha Kilo, contact Milano 125 decimal 63, ciao.
Visibility 5,000
Milano
meters.
125 decimal 6.
Okay, that's enough. It's too slow. I mean, we can just read it right here. So it's okay. It's golf now. It's not Foxtrot. It's golf. I guess it takes a little bit of time to translate that into a voice. Still ILS Zulu. Still 35 right. 0405 knots. Cloud broken 2000. Okay. 040 with 6 knots, I guess. Still no, 5 knots. 5 knots. Okay, let's actually keep an eye on our descent. Let's descend a little bit faster.
Translate 6 Echo Hotel, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1026.
Send 6,000 feet, QNH 1026, translate 6 Echo Hotel.
Let's do 1500.
Eurowings 8 Alpha Zulu, contact Milano 133.74, ciao.
133.74, Eurowings 8 Alpha Zulu, ciao.
Translator 6 Hotel, proceed direct Eklund.
Direct Eklund, translate 6 Hotel.
Okay, so now we just wait. And what we can do is actually
Milano River contact, claim flight level 200. Alpine 41 Delta Hotel, contact 134.85, ciao.
So we have Milano approach, 3 frequencies. Which one will we get?
6 Hotel, descent 5000, clear the NP circling Alpha, runway 10.
Let's see, 126, 750 is 1, and 125, 630, and 132, 705.
Station calling, you are unreadable. For 1 Delta Hotel, frequency 134.85, ciao.
Let's actually take a look at the chart for the Mebur 3 Echo, which is below 12,000, 9,000,
For 1 Delta
9,000.
Hotel, you're still with me, 134.85.
Okay, so now by looking into this, we should be below 12,000 feet at Mike Charlie 588. Okay, now we need to follow the, I guess, the scent profile. Yeah, definitely.
Jordanian 4 to 6, contact Milano radar 125.63, ciao.
125.63, Jordanian 4 to 6, ciao. 125. 630. 125. 63.
Alba Star 8009, proceed direct aircraft, climb 290.
290 direct.
Milano radar, Jordanian 426 at flight level 200, descending to flight level 200. Correction to almost at flight level 200.
Charge Jordanian 426, Milano identified, clear Mebur 3 Echo travel, expect pilot Zulu 35 right. Stand by for read back, brake, Egypt Air 655, descent 5,000 feet, speed 210 knots.
5,000, 210, 655.
Cleared Mebur 3 Echo, arrival ILS Zulu 35 right, or Jordanian 426.
Egypt Air 655, contact director 132.705, check.
132.705 for Egypt Air 655, thank you.
Okay.
Jordanian 426, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Jordanian 426. Okay. Perfect. So many points that you can't even see. Come on, we need speed brakes, I guess. to slow down a little bit faster. So yeah, we will definitely be sequenced into this inverted S route until we reach the runway. But we might even get vectors before, hopefully. Because flying this route all the way up and down again, this takes a lot of time. And sometimes it's just better if you get vectored.
3-1, correction 3 Alpha Kilo, present position, clear direct Dixum.
Clear direct Dixum 3 Alpha Kilo.
I guess I can release the speed brakes. Let's actually keep it.
And Italy Air Force 3 Alpha Kilo, it was a Dixer for arrival for ILS Victor 28. So
Yeah, I guess this rate of descent is fine.
Clear direct Dixum, although we are not finding it, I have to reprogram real quick. Confirm Dix 3 Hotel arrival.
Italia Air Force 3 1, ti parlo in italiano così ci capiamo. Sarebbe stata una Dixer 4 Eco l'arrivo strumentale per l'ILS Victor 28, però purtroppo mi sono dimenticato di dirtelo prima e quindi ti ho dato
No, you really need to be honest. Italian sounds really nice.
Se vuoi programmartelo solo per avercelo e poi vai diretto a Dixum, questo sarebbe perfetto. Se no diretto a Dixum e aspettati ILS Victor 28.
No, posso programmarlo,
Perfetto, grazie. Allora comunque è autorizzato diretto a Dixum.
Diretto a Dixum, 3 Alpha Kilo.
We are descending too slow, I don't know. I mean, we are way below the profile, but we definitely should be below flight level 120 right here. So let's just increase it a little bit. Yeah, I just hope, I really hope that the sim is not going
clear direct IBSAP.
Clear direct IBSAP, Jordanian 426. Even better. Yes, this is nice. Okay, so IBSAP is below flight level 090, which is fine, I guess.
Milano radar 3 Alpha Kilo, we don't have Dixum on our SMS.
Then enter it.
3 Alpha Kilo, Roger, clear the Dixer 4 Echo arrival. Expect ILS to Victor, runway 28.
Dixer 4 Echo arrival, ILS Victor, runway 28. 3 Alpha Kilo.
Okay, we are about to enter clouds at around 11,000 feet, and our temperature is 0 or minus 12, which is below 10 degrees Celsius, which means that we are gonna need to activate the engine anti-ice. Engine anti-ice on. This looks really amazing. We take a look. As you can see, the sim is stuttering a little bit. I just hope that it doesn't crash short of the runway.
6,000 feet, QNH 1029, in coordination with the director, clear direct inler.
Descend 6,000 feet, and say again QNH and direct.
Jordanian 426, clear the direct inler, India, November, Lima, Echo, Romeo. Descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1029.
Clear direct inler and QNH 1029, Jordanian 426. Okay, this
Jordanian 426, contact now director 132.705, ciao.
132.705, Jordanian 426, ciao, thank you.
Ciao.
Okay,
Alpha Kilo, confirm your direct to Textrum now.
a lot going on. Let's first aviate. We did that. We entered the direct, navigate, same, and then communicate. 132.705.
Ciao, grazie dell'aiuto, Alpha Kilo.
Ciao, grazie a te.
Speed 180, Michelle.
Jupiter 655, speed 170 knots until 5 miles.
170 till 655.
Milano director, Jordanian 426 at flight level 076, descending to 6,000.
Jordanian 426, ciao, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Jordanian 426.
Jupiter 655, tower 123.6, ciao.
123.6 for 655, ciao.
Emirates 5 Delta, you may reduce to speed 160 knots.
167 knots, 7 Delta.
What was the tower frequency again?
426, proceed direct to Todco.
Jordanian 426, direct Todco. Wow, this is amazing. We're getting directs, one after another. This is perfect. Okay, perfect. We need to prepare for the landing. It says ice not detected in the engine anti-ice, but to be honest, I'm gonna just leave it like that. As you can see on the displays, it is stuttering. I just hope that this will not be all the time. So tower was 1236 or 128350. 1236. Let's actually do that. 1, 2, 3, and 6. Crank down the brightness a little bit. Okay, let's take a look at the terrain radar because we are flying low. I mean the speed brakes can now be disabled, I guess. Okay, it is raining heavily. Perfect.
Cleared ILS Zulu approach runway 35 right.
Cleared ILS Zulu 35 right, Jordanian 426. Perfect. Perfect. Couldn't be any better than this. are still a little bit fast, I guess. Let's actually keep the speed to... Let's actually first... okay, brakes can be released. Let's catch the localizer first. Come on, Flight Sim 24, please don't leave me hanging. Lock star, speed all star, lock star. Don't leave me hanging like this.
600, turn right, heading 330, descend 3000 feet.
Right, heading 330, descend 3000, ECC 3600.
Do you see that? Do you see what's happening with the display?
Speed 180 knots or greater until 7 miles.
Speed 180 knots or greater until 7 miles. Jardine 46. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Look at the clouds. Just take a look.
Jardinian 426 becoming number 1. Contact tower 123.6. Ciao.
123.6. Thank you, Jardine 46. Becoming number 1. Wow, what an honor. Malpensa Tower, Jardine 46, established on the ILS Zulu 35 right.
Ciao, Jardine 426, 35 right, continue approach. You are number 1. Traffic is about to vacate. Wind check is 0505 knots.
Continue approach 35 right, Jardine 46.
2,500.
Okay, now let's do flaps 1. Let's actually just directly release the gear because we are way too fast. I really don't know what's happening with the display. Look at the navigation display. Something is really odd. And we didn't set up the auto brake, and we didn't arm. Let's arm the spoilers, and flaps will be done. Oh my goodness, what is happening? What is happening? Please, please don't leave me hanging like this.
Echo Mike, hold short 35 left, 10 minutes 5 knots.
Jordanian 426 to 35 right, clear to land, and the wind is 0505 knots.
Clear to land, 35 right, Jordanian 426. Alright. This will be interesting now. I don't know, it's really strange what is happening right now. The navigation display is doing whatever he wants. Look, I mean,
5 for crossing a tower on 128.350. Ciao.
128.350 for
okay, flaps full.
Emirates 5, that's same for you for crossing 128.350. Ciao.
128.350, ciao, Emirates 5 office here.
Okay. Still not visible. Still not visible. I can see now runway lights. Okay, perfect. 600 feet. Wow, the weather is really bad. Really bad.
400 ILS 35 right Zulu.
Okay, let's just take over.
Ciao, ET3600 Malpensa Tower, 35 right, continue approach. You are number 2. Wind check 050 degrees and 5 knots.
Approach number 2, EC 3600.
200.
A little bit high.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Wow. I guess. I mean, look at the textures. The airport didn't even load. Oh my goodness, this is so bad. Look at the runway. You can't even see the runway clearly. This is so bad, really. Can I just release the brakes now? Something is really bad here, actually. Something really, oh my goodness, what is happening? Just release. Come on, let's vacate the runway and before someone else needs to go around. Okay. Flaps up and okay, yeah, we arrived with, I don't know, really bad performance, really bad.
426, continue left on Echo Mike, hold short at 35 left.
Left on Echo and Echo Mike, hold short of 35 left.
Easy 3600, runway 35 right, clear to land, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots.
Roger, 35 right, clear to land, easy 3600.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Okay, I'm gonna need to zoom in to the charts. Left on Echo, Echo Mike, okay. I never seen a weather like this. I mean, not the weather. Actually, the performance is just miserable, catastrophic. This is the main problem with this sim. You know, you do a 4-hour flight. When you arrive.
426 for crossing a contact tower on 128.350.
128.350, Jordanian 426. Okay, 128.350, which will be like this. Let's just stop a little bit. 350, come on, I need to look up. All right. Okay, I mean, we can turn off the engine anti-ice. I mean, look at this, it's even faulty. We didn't, oh my goodness, we didn't even have, my goodness, this is what I mean by it's stressful at the end. We don't even have our landing lights, we just forgot them. Milano Tower, Jordanian 426, holding short at Echo Mike.
Jordanian 46, Alpensa Tower low, clear to cross runway 35 left, then left on Whiskey ground 121.9, ciao.
Clear to cross 35 left, then left on Whiskey, then ground 121.9, Jordanian 426. Okay, let's cross. No one's here. Oh my goodness. This is always the case with this sim, always. Left on Whiskey.
Italia to 125, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
This is what I mean by a radio panel, you know. This is what I mean by radio panel. I mean, now I have to look down, set up the frequency, and hope that I don't crash in anything. 1 decimal, oh my goodness. And then this mouse problem. Malpensa ground, Jordanian 426 at Whiskey.
Jordan 426 Malpensa, good day. Taxi via Whiskey, Romeo, stand 504.
504. Taxi via Whiskey, Romeo, stand 504. Jordan 426.
Good 591, we're ready for taxi.
Speedbird
Whiskey
591,
Romeo.
squawk 544.
My apologies.
The weather just got worse. Okay, Whiskey Romeo, stand 504. Alright, perfect.
Should 591, sorry for that, we're ready for taxi.
Speedbird 591.
And up he goes.
35 left to taxi via Papa.
What is this performance? My goodness, this is so bad. This mostly happens in weather like this. If you have huge cloud layers, this happens all the time. And specifically if you are connected to VATSIM or have any traffic add-on. So now to get a clearer picture. Oh my goodness, I just saw one thing which is really bad. You know, it was the QNH of 1029er. I just forgot to put it in. Well, I guess.
Good afternoon, Alpine 24, Echo Charlie on stand 610, request push and start.
Alpine 24, Echo Charlie. Push and start is approved, face east, QNH 1028.
Push and start approved, facing is QNH 1028, Alpine 24, Echo Charlie.
Let's actually wait, hold on. Let's actually first take a look if someone's here. No one's here. Okay, so I wanted to do a thing, but I just lost it. I just lost it.
The 591 clear taxi via Kilo, hold short front.
Kilo and what was the hold short of for 591?
591, hold short Romeo.
Just look at this performance. This is just awful. Really awful performance. My goodness. Okay, now right on Romeo. Even my brakes are responding too late. There's a slight delay.
Speedbird 591, give way the Airbus 320 coming from your left to your right. Continue taxi to holding point Whiskey Bravo, runway 35 left via Kilo and Zulu.
Give way to the Airbus coming from left to right, and continue taxi on Kilo and Zulu for holding point Whiskey Bravo for Spirit 591.
Oh, there he is.
Good afternoon. With Air Malta 8 Alpha, Quebec, stand 656, ready for start.
Okay, stand 504, and then we are done.
Startup is approved, QNH 1028.
Startup is approved, QNH 1028, with Air Malta 8 Alpha, Quebec.
It should be the next one to the left. Yep, there he is. All right, let's turn left. Too much. Hey, what's happening with this guy? My goodness. Let's align correctly here.
Wizard Malta 6 Papa, ready to taxi.
Yeah, this should be fine.
Papa. Taxi to holding point Whiskey Bravo, runway 35 left, via Kilo and Zulu.
Yeah, this looks fine, I
Whiskey
guess.
Bravo, 35 left, via Kilo and Zulu, Wizard Malta 6 Papa.
This should be enough. Yeah, perfect. I didn't turn on the APU, but we can do that now. Or even better, let's just connect. Let's put the chocks on, the ground powering unit, and even the conditioning unit, I guess. Then let's turn on the external power. Turn off all the lights, beacon lights, strobe lights, and landing lights. And then goodbye engines.
4 Echo Charlie, taxi holding point Golf Whiskey, runway 35 left, via Tango,
Now let's
Yankee
deboard.
and Golf Yankee.
And Alpine 24 Echo Charlie, we request holding point Whiskey Bravo 35 left.
Perfect.
Fine, 24 Echo
You
Charlie,
know,
Roger, taxi holding point Whiskey Bravo, runway 35 left, via
flight went well, I guess, but it's always the same. At the end, you will have a huge performance degradation, which I don't know. I don't like it. Look at this guy here, down there. Look at. Is this the frame rate, or is it just the bad animation? I guess the frame rate is catastrophic, but still.
Malta 8 Alpha Quebec, taxi to
Okay, let's actually
Golf Whiskey, runway 35 left, via
turn off the radio. Oh, it doesn't work.
Give way from the company traffic left to right.
Still doesn't work. Okay. I guess it's not possible. But anyway. Well, we have arrived at Milano, in Italy. And we were greeted with this bad weather. Whatever. So cargo is now gone, and what is left is the passengers to deboard. What's this one? This looks like a 777, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Even here the airplanes don't have liveries, except for the Wizz Air which just passed. This one right there, I guess it's this one. Yeah, so we arrived finally, with a couple of performance issues at the end, but hey, FS24, it's nothing new. And yeah, thank you very much for watching. And let me actually just turn off the ATC. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you somehow enjoyed the stream. Like I said, this was my very first live stream ever, specifically on a VATSIM event like today. And if you wanna support the channel, you can always subscribe. I am uploading videos regularly. As soon as I see, I don't know, a couple of new features, I will just make a short video about that, or even a summary of a couple of other things like new airplane releases or new airplane progress, you know. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and hopefully see you in the next one. I will try to do a schedule for the next couple of weeks to have live streams scheduled, you know, like maybe once a week on a specific day. I don't know yet what the day would be, but this will be obvious when I put down the scheduled streams. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Like I said, have a good day, have a good weekend, and see you hopefully in the next one.